Hello. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Hello. Welcome. What's up? Hey, thanks. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Is it morning? It is morning. Very cool. Hello. Cold where you are? Yeah, it's freezing. But I had the heating on in this room for a while, so it's fine. I might put on a jumper in a sec, though. Or I might just put on slippers. Actually, I might just do that. Grab those. Do that now. What's up? 3 days in a row? Damn. Damn, she's good. Damn, she's good. Yeah, anytime you'd be like, oh, it's cold. All the fucking Nords come in here. It is colder in the lands of Skyrim. It's not a competition. It was merely an observation. Where I'm from Jordelheim, it is much, much colder. It's cold, okay? All these wannabe Vrykles in chat. You only get a pass to be like, oh, it's cold if you live in a tent or a log cabin. There's this Swedish person on Twitter who, on YouTube, who basically did a YouTube video series over the course of 3 years where he built a log cabin on some land that his grandparents owned. That video is like, damn, that's my dream. To just fuck off into the forest. But I need internet. See, he's still way more hardcore than I would probably be able to do. But even so. You Cole get some soup? I made katsu curry this morning. I still have the bowl here. I made homemade katsu curry. So that's my hearty meal for the day. I made beef katsu curry. Curry for breakfast. I'm the kind of person that, like, I can just eat anything at any time. So if I wake up and I want katsu curry, I'm going to make katsu curry. And that's just how it goes. Hey, thanks, Erman. Thank you.
Lovely to see you streaming.
I just wake up and I just make food. Can you get satellite internet? I mean, yeah, you could get satellite internet, but why would you... Dude, can you imagine streaming or like playing online games on satellite internet? You have like 800 ping. Probably more than 800 ping. No, that would suck. Lorraine, thank you for the 22 months.
Hiya.
Hiya. So I had this idea. I'm gonna run this by you. I think this is like I don't think anyone's done this before. So, what if I was to find World of Warcraft content creators on YouTube, and then we can watch their content, and I will react to it? What do you think about that idea? And I know you're probably speechless. You probably don't know what to think. Such a fresh, new idea, quite avant-garde. React to John's tweets. That's crazy. There's a guy called Uberdanger. He did an interesting analysis of World of Warcraft ones. Wow, that sounds quite good. I use she, her pronouns. I am a woman. Might be too ahead of the time, I know. I don't think the people are ready for this kind of content, but we can sure try. I heard that Urianger dude also destroyed some cheater's honey house. Yes, I've heard that. I've seen that meme. Okay. So let's do it. Do you guys have any World of Warcraft videos? I don't. I gotta come clean. I know like 2 World of Warcraft content creators. I know Will E and Nobble.
You know the guy that talks like this, and he makes the lore videos about World of Warcraft.
That guy. That guy's cool. Spot on voice. Guys, I gotta come clean. That's another one of my channels. That's my alt channel. Link me a video I should watch. A World of Warcraft video. Let me see what you got. Yeah, you're currently allowed to post links in chat. Just don't, you know, don't abuse that. Right, what do you got? Illegal Danish super snacks, HD uncut 11 years ago. 20-minute video. Okay. I'm gonna get a bunch of these. Swakwictus. Do I need to watch John's videos? Is that something I really need to do? I'm clicking all of these. I'm just looking through them. 9 years ago. Jeez. Let's keep it relatively within the last like 3 years, I think. Not that I have beef with any classics. I just think let's keep it fresh for a little bit. Watch his Fallout video. I would have like 3 streams worth of content if we're just reacting to John's content. There's a video here called WoW's Darkest Secret. And I don't think I've seen it, and I don't think I've heard of it. So this is going to be new to me. Let's give it a spin, and let me find where my video capture is. There it is. Sorry, I'm new to streaming, so I have to put this here. Right. There we go. Let's do it. Is that too loud? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure for the archive channel, let me make sure that the VOD can hear this. The VOD can currently hear it. Okay. Let's watch. House Hexagon. Hexagons are pretty good. That's like the shape of like a honey hive. You know, like a little bee. There's a bee joke in there. Listen, I just woke up, okay? The jokes will come later. I like this intro. WoW's Darkest Secret exposed. Exposed.
I'm going to start this off by saying whatever the hell you do not look in the comments
British
section below.
British WoW YouTuber supremacy. This video is already a 10 out of 10.
Though I don't usually get many, if any, comments on my productions, the ones that are there will no doubt spoil what is to come. So go into full screen mode and let me show you this, because I promise you, it's going to blow your mind.
I have that effect on Sony Vegas.
I believe I've made a WoW discovery that literally no one else has ever found.
Oh shit,
no
that's
matter
hype.
how much I try to look it up, there's never any results. No DuckDuck searches, no YouTube
What the fuck is
videos,
DuckDuckGo?
nothing.
I've never even heard of that. Is that the sponsor? That's not even the sponsor.
And that's...
Oh, that must be what they call a joke. Hold on, let me write this fucking shit down, dude. These people are like miles ahead of me.
damn surprising, considering this is a
notepad?
game from 2004 that we're talking about here. This is the vanilla WoW world map. As you can see, there's only 2 continents, Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor.
I don't think I've seen this version of the map before. With Undercity, Ironforge, Stormwind, Lordaeron. I don't think I've seen... It's got Khazmodon?
As you
Madon?
can see, there's only 2 continents,
That's cool. I don't think I've seen this map before.
Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. Let me ask you a question. Out of all the zones in these 2 continents, which one is the most forgettable? I'll give
Eastern...
you a few seconds to think
Ooh.
about it.
Hold on. Is this a trick question? Which one's the more forgettable one? Azshara? No, but did he say continent or did he say zone? Hold on, let's go back.
Forgettable. I'll give you a few seconds to think about it.
Which of the zones? Yeah, it's got to be Azshara, right? Or Moonglade? Ooh, but also... Wait, hold on. Is he going to talk about... Hold on, let me get MS Paint up. Okay. So let's draw Azeroth real quick, okay? Like this is my rendition of Azeroth, okay? So we've got Kalimdor. Wait. Kalimdor. And fuck, what does Eastern Kingdoms even look like? It's like this. And then up here is content that's not there yet. Okay. That's not even terrible. IMO. I'm not even an artist. I'm like a fake artist, dude. I make video game videos. Oh, and strength. Okay, whatever. Here. There, let me... Right. And so, you got, so this is Silver Pine, Terraceful Glades, and then, you know, it's like this, right? There is like a zone here that doesn't exist, but is on the map. It's like Eastern Lordaeron, I think it's called. And they kind of turned it into, Twilight Highlands, sort of. But if you hop the gate at, like, Scarlet Monastery, you can kind of get into the zone. But there's, like, nothing there. Does that not count though? Because it's not a real zone. Okay, I thought it might be a trick question. That was going to be my guess. I mean, Azshara or Moonglade then.
About it. Alright, time's up. I imagine that the vast majority of people probably answered with Desolus, Silithus, Alterac Mountains, Dead...
Don't ever. Can I get a trigger warning before you put Silithus on screen? Come on.
Wind Pass, you know, the usual suspects. But there's one zone in Vanilla WoW that literally everyone knows about, but is almost universally forgotten.
Oh, Hyjal?
And that zone is Stone Talon Mountains.
Okay, this was not where I was going. But this is really... Stone Talon Mountains is really memorable for me. Maybe that's because I had like a roleplay where I came out of this cave and then, you know, I helped Kuman the Human take the flight point up here, right? So maybe that's why this zone is really memorable for me. Yeah, I would not have said this zone.
Talon Mountains is a contested zone that shares a border with the Barrens and Desolus.
It's like word for word what I said about this zone in the video.
The fact that it's a contested zone is quite interesting in of itself, as despite there being many low-level Horde quests available here, for Alliance players, there's almost nothing at all. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that if you're an Alliance main like me, you've probably never even been here before.
So this is hold on, I know this is... You see how
I'd be willing to bet
he's making his model talk? That's like a creative difference. See, I don't... When I do, like... When I show my character on screen and it's supposed to be, like, the character is talking, I don't do the talking animations. So I respect this creative choice.
that if you're an Alliance main like me, you've probably never even been here before. The zone itself has an extremely unusual design.
You have a mask? Yeah, but like when you type in thing, the guy will still be like, you know, doing the motions.
There really is nothing else like it in the game. It's essentially one giant valley that connects to 3 different open chasms that are completely different to one another. Due to the zone's odd layout and frustrating quests, even many Horde players tend to skip it.
Yeah, the quests are quite bunk in this zone. They make you go in such weird places.
Even its quests, but something much, much weirder. We all know that WoW has a day-night cycle that is in sync with the server's time zone. If it's daytime...
Yes, and interestingly enough, the WoW Classic Skybox is different to the 1.12 Skybox. I found that out when I was making my Scarab Lord video, and I was using a 1.12 client, and I had to do some B-roll scenes at like certain times so Silithus would look a specific shade of orange. And that's when I found out it was a different Skybox.
In real life, then it will be daytime in game 2. If it's nighttime in real life, then it will be nighttime in game 2. A zone's atmosphere can change significantly depending on whether it's day or night, but this is true especially for Stone Talon Mountains. During the day, Stone Talon Mountains just looks and feels like a pretty typical looking place. A bit of trees here, a bit of grass there, but at night...
Is this good? Do I need more eyebrows?
The way it feels to be in it almost completely changes. From the hours of midnight to 5 AM,
yes,
music...
the VOD viewers can hear this. I already made sure of it. The VOD archiver put up the video from yesterday, but it got copyright claimed in my region because I clicked it and couldn't watch it.
no longer plays in the zone. Instead, all you can hear is this strange wind ambience that sounds really freaky.
Sky looks blood red.
What's weirder is that at night, the entire zone has this creepy red tint to it for seemingly no reason. And there's a ton of fog that limits how far you can see.
It's like a blood mist.
Not sure if you can really notice it here, but the difference when it's daytime is really, well, night and day. Now obviously when I first discovered this...
Is this a creepypasta? I have no idea.
As much as you probably are.
I'm just watching it like you.
This? No other zone has effects like these at night. It just seems... weird. And again, no matter how much I looked into it, no one had an answer. But that's not even why I'm making this.
Why the weather is unique in
weird,
this zone?
But it could just be some sort of attempt at atmospheric immersion. No, I'm making this because of a strange phenomenon.
Yeah, it's not that deep. It's just weather.
If you know me, then you'll know that I'm pretty much nocturnal. As in, seriously nocturnal. I'm always up at night and in the early hours of the morning because that's just how I like it.
Yeah, you play World of Warcraft, dude.
As a result, whenever I play WoW, it's always in the dark. That's how I noticed how weird Stone Talon Mountains was in the first place. In classic WoW, I had an orc warrior called...
That is, like, interesting because I play on NA servers, I'm never immersed with the weather cycle, like the day, night, and weather cycle of WoW Classic. But I do remember a lot when I was playing Cataclysm, and I used to stay up really, really late into the early morning doing archaeology. And yeah, I do remember like going into zones like Feralis to do archaeology and it being like dark. And like I've leveled here and when it's not dark and it just felt like I should be in bed asleep. Region traitor. I used to live there. So it's not. It's not.
Look to see what the Horde side of the game was like. Just a way to relax and see what I would have otherwise missed out on my Alliance main. Stone Talon Mountains was one of the zones I ended up leveling in. I remember being taken aback at what a weird, almost psychedelic dreamscape the zone felt like. It reminded me of somewhere where a nightmare would take place.
It looks like Mandy.
But again,
you know,
I didn't think
the
anything
movie
of it until this happened. This is a screenshot I took at 2:14 AM on the 20th of October 2020. I'm in the Windshear Crag part of the zone, and as you can see, my character is dead.
Got PK'd.
You're probably thinking that a mob must have got me or something, but no. The reason I took this screenshot
Let me see
is
that
because
combat
my
log,
character
baby.
just died instantly for no reason whatsoever. I was just running around doing some quest when he just dropped dead. At first I thought that maybe a high-level rogue had got me, then vanished or something, but I didn't see any. And according to my combat
Do
log,
not
nothing
quest in the
happened.
Stone Talon
Just
Mountain at 3
died.
AM.
I kept this screenshot because I thought I would put it in a future production of mine, as at the time there was a lot
Whoa,
of uproar about how
foreshadowing.
badly Blizzard maintained.
And then
Classic.
he did it. But let me see that combat log.
Wow, with there being a ton of bots and gold sellers flying around, I figured it wouldn't be out of the ordinary for there to be bugs like this too, as, after all,
What if a GM accidentally did like /kill and was like trying to kill a mob, like testing, accidentally like targeted the player? I was like, oh fuck.
this is Blizzard.
That's what
we're talking
happened.
about here. Either way, I rezzed up and carried on with my questing before heading off for the night.
A GM in Classic?
24 hours later, and I am, once again, questing in the Windshear Crag. Everything was going smoothly, until once again, bam. It happened again. Instant death, no combat log, just dead.
No combat
never
log, show
experienced
me.
anything quite like
Is
this.
this a true story or is this a copy pasta? I don't even know what this is at this point. But let me see that combat log. Bust it open.
Yeah, WoW could be buggy.
Targeted
but it's never
harassment
been
by a
this
GM.
bad. I looked back at the screenshot I took the night before and noticed something
No, I've
really
never seen.
unusual.
I've never seen this video. Don't spoil it for me either.
The time of death on both shots was exactly the same. 2:14.
Okay,
AM.
that's weird.
That
I kinda
is
got
just way
chills.
too much
That
of a
is weird.
coincidence to ignore. I tried to make a post on r/classic WoW
That
to
is
ask
weird.
if anyone knew what kept happening to my character, but it got removed, and then I was banned for no reason. So, yeah.
That's such a Reddit thing to happen. Do you know what's so funny about Reddit? Is like a lot of like people that I know, like in the early days of when I did YouTubers, you know, because I came up in the League of Legends scene, right? And back then, my videos would get posted to r/League of Legends, and it's arguable that r/League of Legends, you know, had a hand to play in me being popular at the time, and a lot of other people too. And what's funny now is that you can't even like post videos in that subreddit, so like there could never be people coming up in that scene anymore in the same way because the moderators control it and like gatekeep that kind of thing, and that is like so crazy. I think that may be how I found your videos originally. Yeah, my I remember a bunch of videos of mine getting posted to League of Legends subreddit, and then also the train simulator video was like #1 on r/videos, and you just think like, these Reddit mods are fucking losers. Like, do they understand that they're like stopping art from unfolding? There are so many videos that will never get seen because it's like, oh, you can't post a video to r/League of Legends. You can't post anything. So, yeah, I believe this to be true. I definitely can see someone getting temp banned just for like, hey guys, have you noticed that like I die at 2:14 AM?
Pretty standard. I decided that this was way too much of a coincidence to ignore. So, I conjured a plan. The next night, at 2:14 AM, I would have my recorder on, just in case my character died again, so that I would have proof of this weird bug in action.
Let me see
The
it.
following is what I captured.
Oh shit. It's 2:14. Please don't be a screamer. Please don't jump scare me. Please don't be a screamer, dude.
Nothing. I waited around for a few minutes longer, but it just wasn't happening. I figured that it really must have been just a weird
How did he not
coincidence.
put a screamer there?
Feeling disappointed, I
I
turned
would
off
put a
my
screamer
recorder
there.
and carried on questing. But
And then
boom. It happened again.
Nice
This
narrative.
time at 2:47 a.m. 3 deaths in a row on 3 different days. But why was this one at a different time than the others? The only difference I
That is
noticed between the
creepy.
last shot and the first 2 is that on the last one, I was at the Charred Vale part of the zone. Whereas with the first 2, I was in the
What if this video is like a D's nuts joke? I'm just thinking of all the things it could possibly be.
Windshear Crag.
I'm not looking at
So,
chat.
I had another idea. What if I went to the Windshear Crag at 2:14 a.m. and
Oh,
had my
dude, don't go
recorder
to
on
the
there
Windshear Crag at 2:14 a.m.
instead? Maybe there it would happen again. So, once again, I set my character there and waited.
And took all your armor off. Please don't be a screamer. I'm laughing. I'm laughing because, like, I'm anticipating a screamer that I know isn't coming because no one would do that. No one other than me would do that. But you guys aren't making it any better. You guys are like, please don't be a screamer. Oh, okay, right. Because of the orc dance, right? Okay, this wasn't my original idea, but I'm going to take credit. Me and my friends have had this idea for an absurdly long time that you should be able to, for like a gold sync, or maybe an achievement, or do a quest, you should be able to unlock other races' dances for your character. Because the orc dance just goes too fucking hard, but I don't want to play an orc. But they just go so hard.
Holy
No way, dude. Why? What even? With like the sparkly effect
Holy
too?
shit. I now had video evidence of this so-called bug in action. But honestly, at this point, I was starting to think there has to be something more to this. Out of
Is there like a
curiosity-
mob? Is there a mob? Is there a secret mob and you need like a helmet to see it and it's a ghost?
I wondered that if I went to the Charred Vale at 2:47 again, if it would happen there too. Sure enough, it did.
This orc went to the Charred Vale at 4:47 a.m.
No way.
2:14 a.m. in the Windshear Crag and 2:47 a.m. in the Charred Vale. I
No
didn't know
way.
what it was, but for some reason, at those times,
Is this
my
real?
character
Can I do
would
this?
always just drop dead. It was as if there was an invisible GM playing some sort of practical joke or something like that. But we're not done yet. At the very top of the zone lies the third chasm, the Stone Talon Peak. A very leafy and soothing place compared to the other two. I wondered if the weird deaths occurred there too.
Oh shit.
Sure enough, they did. 2:28 a.m. I tested this again the next day, and it happened yet again.
No
2:14
way.
a.m. in the Windshear Crag, 2:47 a.m. in the Charred Vale, 2:28 in the Stone Talon Peak. Every
there a
night,
spooky
at
ghost?
those times, my character would die without failure or explanation. It would never happen in the valley part of the zone, only in the chasms at those exact times.
Is it a
This
spooky
wasn't a
ghost?
coincidence at this point. I tried to see if anyone else was in the zone at the same time as me, but literally no one ever was. Not
Yeah,
too surprising,
Stone Talon
as this
Peak at 2
character
a.m.
is on Dragonfang, which is, yeah, a very dead server to say the least. None of my friends still played. so I
Damn,
couldn't
empty
exactly
Orgrimmar
ask
makes
them
me
to
feel
get a
really sad.
subscription.
I don't think even at like 3 a.m. on the NA servers, like because like if I wake up at like 9 a.m. UK time and then I log on to NA, like Dalaran and back then Orgrimmar is always like still not empty.
Just to test this. And whenever I would
Rip,
ask
dude.
other people to come to Stone Talon Mountains so that I could watch them drop dead, they were surprisingly uncooperative. I decided to do some hardcore research to see if anyone else had noticed this, scrubbing almost the entire internet for even a nugget of information. But alas, nothing. Well,
Nothing.
nothing, Except that 2 years ago, back when Classic WoW launched, an old Blizzard developer who had long since left the company, Mike Crond, did a Q&A on the r/WoW subreddit, whereby
And got
he
banned.
asked questions about what it
I couldn't find this post because he got banned.
was like developing the vanilla game. In his opening remarks, he mentioned that he was behind zones such as Desolus, Feralas, Ashenvale, and Stone Talon Mountains.
Damn, this guy
Despite
single-handedly did like all the most annoying zones.
Only being 2 years ago now, I noticed that Mike was very active on Reddit, albeit almost always posting about non-WoW related stuff. Now, I'm not usually one to pry, but man, if anyone knew what was going on here, it would be this guy. And I'm in way too deep to quit
The
now.
quests in Desolus
had
and
to ask.
Ashenvale and Stone Talon Mountains
did.
are like
Now I'm going to be honest. I have
horrible.
no idea how to open a conversation with a guy who I don't know and who doesn't know me. I'm not a journalist, I'm a WoW player. By nature, I'm very antisocial and tend not to talk to people unless they talk to me.
Just fake it till you
Well,
make
this
it,
guy
dude.
wasn't just gonna
Just
talk
tell
to
him
me
that you
by
are a journalist. He doesn't know you're not.
Self. So I decided to try to play it cool. Didn't want to come off as too pushy or anything
When you talk to someone you don't know, you can just fake a persona. It's so easy.
like that. So I said, hey,
That's how I treat every new whisper in World of Warcraft. It's like, oh, what person am I to this person? Let's take this for a spin. Say some shit that I would never say in real life.
is it true you worked on Vanilla WoW back in the day?
But you already know that to be true. That's not how you go about getting a response from someone. Asking them a question that they've already figured out is true, dude. That's like, can I ask you a question? It's like, that's the same thing as doing
Honestly, I didn't expect to get an answer. But shockingly enough, he responded almost instantly.
that. Wow.
Yup.
Yup. Yeah, nice.
It's better than nothing, I guess. The ice was broken. I just had a question about one of the zones. Nothing serious, just some trivia that I wondered if you could answer. 2 minutes later, shoot. Talkative guy.
Just, it's because you're being annoying. No offense. House Hexagon now has 40k subs, so now they're probably in a position where they understand, like, oh god, if you're gonna DM me a question, just fucking DM the question. Don't ask, can I ask you a question, dude?
I've been on Classic WoW recently and leveling up in Stone Talon Mountains. I've noticed that for some reason, my character dies at set times in the early hours of the morning for seemingly no reason. I know it sounds bonkers, but do you have any idea why that is? It's been driving me crazy for days now. After I asked this, the guy just went completely silent.
Oh shit.
I'll be honest, I was pretty pissed off. If anyone would know why, it would be this guy, and he just bailed on me for no reason. I figured that all hope was lost and that I'd never know what was behind this.
This guy's awesome.
And with my limited audience, there was no way I could make a big enough deal out of it to try to get people to figure it out.
Yeah, it was Mike Crun was just
So,
slash killing him.
Case closed, I guess.
Case closed.
Also, I thought. I am not joking with you. 10 months later, I get another message from Mike.
No
The
way.
message literally just said, "The SoCal Lady Killer." I'm like, what? No response. Guy just goes completely quiet again. The SoCal Lady Killer? What the heck was that?
Is that like the guy that killed all those people in the 40s or the 20s? There was like a guy in California, I think, and he killed like a bunch of people with an axe? Or is this just like a different thing and I just have like meshed something in my head that I've heard of?
I thought that perhaps he had meant to message someone else and this was sent to me by accident. Decided to look into it and this is what came up. The SoCal Lady Killer is the nickname given to an unidentified serial killer who is believed to be behind the murder
Oh no,
of
okay. Well,
three
it wasn't in the 90s then. I'm thinking of some guy that like killed people with an axe in like the 20s.
women in Southern California throughout the years
Yeah,
of
it's gonna be like a stone talon on my nuts.
1995 and 1996. Though there is no direct evidence that links the three murders together, the modus operandi of the killer was seemingly identical in all of the cases, with the victims' bodies being mutilated in an almost identical fashion each time. The three women, all of which were prostitutes, were believed to be lured to a secluded area by
This
the
is
killer,
nasty.
whereby they were then
Is this real?
murdered. Again, I had no idea what this had to do with what I asked, until I read this part. The first victim was 28-year-old Whitney Fangson. On the 2nd of August 1995, her body was found on the outskirts of the Windshear Lumber Mill.
No fucking way did this guy name the zones after her. There's no way. That is in such fucking awful taste. No way, dude.
Police reports state that she was officially declared dead at 2:14.
No way, dude. There's no way. They would have patched this out if this was true, surely, because, like, you know, they got rid of, like, voice lines and booby paintings and shit. No way they kept that in.
4 months later, on the 5th of December 1995, 25-year-old Sophie Riven was found in an almost identical state at a hotel room in the nearby village of
Lost Shard.
Chared.
Damn.
Police reports state that she was
And the
declared
third
dead
one was killed in the Stone Talon Peaks.
at 2:40.
Yeah, this is horrible.
The third and final victim was 32-year-old Amy Rassan, who 2 months later, on the 17th of February 1996, was found dead by climbers at the base of Sokol Peak. Police reports...
Wait, no, I was just joking about the next part.
...were dead at 2:28 a.m. Windshear Lumber Mill was the basis for Windshear Crag. Lost Chared was the basis for the Charred Vale. Sokol Peak was the basis for Stone Talon Peak. In addition, the timing of the victims' deaths correlate exactly with the timing of my characters. The mystery had been solved. The seemingly random deaths are an Easter egg referencing the SoCal Lady Killer. But
So fucked up.
that's a pretty weird Easter egg,
Yeah.
don't you think?
It's pretty
I went to
fucking
ask
weird.
Mike what on earth made him want to add that in the game. But again, I got no response.
Just a funny little Easter
But
egg
this time,
referencing a horrible fucking
you see, in the past when
serial
I was
killer.
blank, Mike was still actively using Reddit obsessively on a daily basis. But ever since that last
Damn, he's
message,
going in on
he had
anti-vaxxers.
stopped completely. Not many people know this, but the state of California actually has an online public database of all its residents that states basic information about them, such as their criminal record, driving viability, and yes, whether they are dead or alive.
Are they going to imply that this dev is the guy that killed them?
Well, you're never gonna believe what I
He's the
found.
killer?
Michael John Crond,
No.
54, death by suicide.
Oh, come on.
the 13th of August 2021, the exact same day that he last messaged me. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Crond, World of Warcraft
Mike
developer
Crond.
from 2004 to 2006, was the SoCal Lady Killer.
Oh, come
Stone
on.
Talon Mountains, a zone which he designed, is nothing more than a direct reference to the crimes he committed 10 years prior to joining Blizzard. It is an open mockery of his victims, hiding the truth in plain sight while taking great pleasure in how no one else can see it.
This punchline's going to be
Typical
good, I can tell.
Serial killer behavior.
This is an AI pic.
You
Look
got
at
mail.
the hair. It's like going into his forehead. You guys ever seen those boars that grow tusks and they loop back and will impale the boar in its face and kill it?
But if you
Thanks,
aren't
your
convinced
local
yet,
hobo.
then let me show you this. Every
I'm with it.
single
I believe
chasm
him. I believe him.
has a rare mob that is a direct
Speak your truth, House Hexagon. I believe you.
reference to one of the victims. Whitney Fangson died outside of the Windshear Lumber Mill.
Whitney Fangson sounds like a... Wait, this could be a real person. I shouldn't make a joke about their name sounding like a worgen.
Meanwhile, in the Windshear Crag, there's an NPC called Taskmaster Whipfang. Sophie Riven died in Lost Chared. Meanwhile, in the
Then
Charred
they
Vale,
put her in League
there's
of
an
Legends.
NPC called Sister Riven. Amy Rassan died on the base of Sokol Peak. Meanwhile, in the Stone Talon Peak, there's an NPC called Sentinel Amarasan. The
This
cherry on
is
top.
a high
In
quality
the
ship
only
post.
safe place in the entire zone, the Sunrock Retreat, is an NPC called Krond. Krond, the Butcher.
This is a good creepypasta.
So the question you're probably asking yourself is, why? Why would he commit suicide? Well, the answer becomes crystal clear if we go back to the SoCal Ladykiller's wiki page. It reads, after being a cold case for over 25 years, on the 2nd of August 2021, LAPD Police Chief Ed Jens announced that the SoCal Ladykiller case had been reopened due to advances in forensic technology that may help finally
They got a
bring
World
the
of Warcraft
victims some
account.
justice.
That was the
Mike
advancement.
Krond knew that he was about to be found out. Thus, he ended his own life.
He
as to
exited
escape
game
justice.
in real life.
But folks, do you want to know the
But
worst
folks-
part about all of this?
It's a joke. These nuts?
The worst part is, I just made all that up. That's right.
Yeah.
Mike Krond is not a serial killer. In fact, Mike Krond isn't even real. Hell, his picture isn't even real. It was generated by an AI.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as the SoCal Ladykiller, and my character didn't even die randomly in the Stone Talon Mountains. I just got a friend of mine to use the neutral auction house to trade me a dark rune. Hell, even the character isn't even the same. So, the question you must be asking is, why? Why did I make up this entire story?
Because it's about the content and you can just say what you want if it's funny, and it was fun to watch it, and that's the moral of the story.
Well, you see, it's simple. If I can come up with an interesting and somewhat believable story that grips people enough to keep them listening for 20 minutes, about the pissing Stone Talon Mountains no less, then Blizzard has no excuse to not write a good story of their own, especially with their ridiculously overpaid writing team at their disposal. Dear WoW lore team, get it together, you absolute amateurs.
Damn.
Childhood.
Listen, he said it. Yeah, let me link the video. That was a good video. I liked that. 100 bits from Molbank. Thanks.
A.
That was a good video. I liked that one. I thought they were going to say something like when they were like, so why did I make this up? It's like the same thing I do, like, why did I make up stupid shit in my videos? Because it's interesting, it's fun to watch. Orion, thanks for the prime. WoW lore team, you can hire me if you want at any point. Yeah, that was the real murder that took place there was the murder of the WoW lore team. Yeah, but definitely it was obviously fake. Because I was like, this is really in poor taste if this is real. Okay, I'm going to take a break for 3 minutes, and then when we get back, we'll watch another WoW-type video. So I'll be right back, okay? Let's do this, and turn off the mic, and then play a music. Okay. Welcome back, me. Take these away. That's the wrong one. Do this. You guys linked me John's video, but let's I want to watch something I haven't seen, and I've seen John's videos, and I'm sure I could do some fine commentary over John's videos, but let's and I want to watch something I haven't watched. So, link me stuff. What's this? Ooh, a Platinum WoW video. So, I've watched a few Platinum WoW lore videos, I think, in my time. And, also, Platinum WoW has, like, a pristine taste in music. And I know this because every time there's a fucking banger that I like on YouTube, I'll, like, scroll down and look at the comments. Platinum WoW is always there. I'll be on like 100 gex and shit, and I'll be like, this is tight. What are the people saying in the comments? And Platinum WoW's like, fucking get. So yeah, shout out Platinum WoW. Let's watch this. This is, why do I want them dead, enemies of Ahn'Qiraj? Okay, hold on. Is this your idea of a joke? Is this some kind of prank? Is this gonna have... Is that Michael Jackson? Whatever. I've got a can of Monstered Energy here. Hold on. I need to take out my Invisalign. Okay. Let's watch it. And let's crack this can. Hold on. I don't want to break my nail, though. Okay.
Bugs. Lots of bugs. Great googly moogly, that's a lot of bugs. The infestation of the Qiraji has plagued Silithus for thousands of years.
Don't I know it?
How did these creepy crawlies get here? To answer that question, we need to travel thousands and thousands of years back to when Azeroth was first created.
I know how they got made. I won't spoil it.
Way back during the ordering of Azeroth, Ahn'Qiraj was built by the Titanforged minions of the Titans, and watched over by the Titanic Watcher Ra. In Ahn'Qiraj, the Tol'vir and the Anubisath were created to maintain the city and keep track of lore repositories. But their most important job was making sure the old god Cthulhu remained imprisoned within AQ. Everything was happy-go-lucky until Ra checked his Twitter and found out his creators, the Titans, were slain by Sargeras, the Mad Titan and leader of the Legion. This made Ra very sad, and he went, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," and traveled to the Vale of Eternal Blossoms to go take a thousands of years long depression nap. Without Ra watching...
I think there's something to be said there about he went into a zone where Yasharj, it was close to where Yasharj got ripped out, so he kind of just traded one old god area for another. So he didn't really plan ahead. He was like, fuck this old god shit, I'm gonna go to Vale of Eternal Blossoms where Yasharj used to be.
The kingdom.
And there's no old god residue there.
Cthulhu's corruption slowly started to seep its way into the Tol'vir and the Anubisath. And throughout the span of thousands of years, they were driven mad by the old god's corruption.
And they became Nasus.
Meanwhile, the trolls were busy kicking bug ass in the northeast part of Azeroth.
Yeah,
these bugs are called the Ahn'Qiraj.
Decimated these bugs. Like, it wasn't even close.
They were created by the organic matter seeping from the old gods. The trolls were victorious in their war with these exoskeleton freaks, and they fled and split off into 3 separate colonies. One fled to the north and turned into the Anubrians, one fled to the south and turned into the Mantid, and the final one traveled down to Ahn'Qiraj.
They were like, let's go back
into the Qiraji. The insectoid race spent the next thousands of years reproducing and hibernating within the decrepit city, waiting for the perfect time to strike.
And then, the War of the Shifting Sands, dude, I knew it was coming.
Kalendor wanted to expand their empire and started the scout down to the southern side of the
Why
continent.
did you make me watch this? I could communicate this lore through interpretive dance at this point.
Fandral Staghelm, leader of the Kaldorei,
This guy's
and
a
its
fucking
druids, wanted to
dweeb.
set out on an ambitious quest to regrow the barren wasteland of Silithus. So he sent his son Valstan
I made that up! That's not even true.
Staghelm, along with a group of druids, to investigate the lands, and the party discovered the ancient and seemingly abandoned stronghold of Ahn'Qiraj. Little did the elves know.
Wait, did I make up that they were gonna terraform it or just grow a tree? I don't remember. I know the tree bit wasn't real. I made that part up. Maybe they were going to Silithus to terraform it. Maybe that was original lore. But I made up the tree. Dordrasil. Crown of Restoration. Dor meaning restoration. And Drasil meaning crown of the...
what would truly be lurking within the depths of the city.
It makes sense that they would plant a big tree there. Anyway, yeah, they went inside and it wasn't good.
Surprise, mother...
Suddenly, an army of innumerable Silithid creatures erupted from underneath the ancient city, and swarmed over every dune, canyon, and barren plain of Silithus. The Night Elves were outnumbered but continued the fight on. Thus began the War of the Shifting Sands, a war where hundreds of lives were lost on both sides. The Night Elves may have had magic and combat skills, but the Qiraji made up for it with their own.
They had the numbers, dude. It was just a numbers game.
The battle lasted for months.
Hey, thanks.
And against
Become
all
Yvest.
odds, the Night Elves fought the Silithid creatures all the way back to the heart of the desert. Victory was in reach, but none of them could have prepared themselves for what.
Is this
would
one of the
happen
older
next.
videos? It says May 5th,
Before
2020.
I start, I'd like to say this.
I think that's before I released the... Yeah, that's before I released the thingies.
This is the official lore and what exactly happened on that fateful day.
So yeah, he's the thing the thing about the terraforming is or at least regrowing Silithus is not made up, because I made up the tree thing like a year later or 2 years later.
And without further ado, I present to you the death of Valstan Staghelm.
So you plagiarized this, huh? Yeah. I plagiarized Platinum WoW's lore that he made up here. I like these drawings. All of the videos should just look like this.
Sir, there's something very important I need to tell you. They've kidnapped your son. We need to do so. Oh shit. They've kidnapped my what?
They killed him. He looks like a Reddit, like a Reddit alien. Wait, this is really good animation. I like this.
Oh no! Is that good?
The brutal death of Valstan destroyed
Yeah, that was really good.
Fandral's
That's how all the
confidence
videos should be.
And will to fight. The Night Elf forces were morally defeated and were pushed all the way out of Silithus into Un'Goro, and eventually Tanaris. In an act of desperation, Staghelm went to the Caverns of Time, home of the Bronze Dragonflight, to beg for their
It's
aid.
like, please, please,
against
please,
the
guys,
insectoid
please, please,
menace
help.
that
And they were
was
like, no,
threatening
we
to
don't care about
consume
this.
all of Kalimdor. But they said no because, I don't know, they were traveling through time or something. But when the Qiraji eventually started to attack the Caverns of Time,
They said
then
no because it's
they
not their
decided to
problem.
help. But it wasn't only the Bronze Dragonflight that came to the Night Elf's aid. In fact, dragons from the red, green, and blue Dragonflights helped push back the Qiraji forces. But even with the might of the dragons, the war was not a decisive victory. The Bronze Dragon Garacrond, who must be the bargain bin version of Galacron, was struck down in the battle by an Anubisaph named Osiren. The stone
Yup,
creation
and
threw
the
an
bones of that dragon are still there to this day in Classic, not Retail. They exploded the zone in Retail.
obsidian sword at the dragon,
Yeet.
crippling him, and he collapsed on the desert floor and perished as a swarm of flightless insects overwhelmed the noble dragon. The remnants
They're
of this
eating
grisly
him.
death can still be seen today in Silithus.
And then they're gonna eat me.
Well, at least in Classic, because in Retail Silithus, it's a bit compromised.
Like, I'm just... It's like what I said.
The Karaji really did give them a run for their money. They had giant obsidian destroyer constructs and Karaji battle guards, who are these giant
Sorry for spoiling.
monstrosities that run like they just poop their pants. And the female counterpart of the battle guards are just really an excuse to get hot chicks in the game. The most formidable foes.
Your definition of hot chicks varies.
Veclor and Vecnor.
There's a sword in Silithus? Yeah, because Sargeras, just before he got put in prison, he was like, no! And then he stabbed Azeroth, and he hit Silithus specifically.
Twins the size
Someone
of
link the
skyscrapers,
cinematic.
and empowered by Cthulhu himself. Run! Run for your lives!
Oh shit. That's actually how the fight goes.
The dragons Arios, Mertheria, and Kalistraz made the ultimate sacrifice to push the insects back within a queue. The dragon Ahn'Qiraj and Fandral Staghelm created a magical barrier outside of the city, locking anybody from coming in or out. Now you might be wondering, wait a minute, those dragons and some of the Karaji can fly, so can't they just fly over
Shoulda
the wall?
hit Deathless- shoulda
no,
hit
they
Stone
can't,
Talon
because
Mountains.
There's also a giant invisible barrier above the wall. The Dragonflights gave Fandral the Scepter of the Shifting Sands, so if he ever wanted to open the barrier again, he could bang it against the gong outside of the city. But the druid was still pretty torn up about the death of his son, so in a fit of rage and spite, he shattered the scepter, locking the Karaji within the city for the next hundreds of years.
This is like, you know when you you go to like a family gathering and your parents tell the same story about you like over and over again, and everyone's heard it and everyone's sick of it, but your parents are telling it like it's the first time anyone's ever heard it. It's kind of what this is like.
This is where we're at in Classic. Over time, the Karaji have found a way to slip through the barrier and have started invading lands like Silithus, Teneris, and Feralis. The threat of the War of the Shifting Sands
It's not
Part
Feralis.
2,
Is that what that says?
Infestation
It's not
Boo-Boo,
Feralis. It's Ungoro. And the other one. The one that gets flooded.
is starting to become a very real threat. So the strategic decision was to open up the gates once more and bring
Cursor
fight
in
to
the
them
official
before
trailer,
they
I
could get
noticed.
any stronger. But first, about
That's
this
cool.
whole destroyed scepter thing. Players are sent on a long quest chain to gather the parts of the scepter. I have a whole video going over that chain, so I won't go over it here. Also,
Oh,
I
dude,
highly
don't
doubt
link
it's
me
canon.
that.
I mean, I find it hard to believe.
No
in a
offense to
quest
Platinum
save the
WoW.
world, you
I just don't need to
actually
relive it
help a
again.
gnome and a Naga become lovers. Furthermore, lore-wise, the Scepter Bearer is a random Night Elf priestess named Shiromar, a character who has no story whatsoever and plays a critical part in this whole event. So that's cool. She's pretty much just an insert for the player character. But with the Scepter created, the Might of Kalendor could be assembled. The Might of Kalendor is a giant army of Alliance and Horde led by High Overlord Varrock Sarfang, tasked with finally putting a stop to Cthulhu and his minions.
Sarfang's so
once
cool,
and for all.
dude.
But before we do that, we need
He's so cool for doing
supplies.
that.
Apparently, it is critical that before we open these gates, we need these supplies. 12,000 spotted yellowtail fish, 96,000 peace bloom, 33,000 strangle kelp, and
Nearly a
hundreds
million
of thousands
bandages.
of other random crap. But now that the war effort is funded, we can finally go and put a stop
The
to
Peace
this
Bloom
ancient
incident of 2020.
Karaji threat. Finally, once and for.
True. His hard drive crashed. Green! That's how I feel when I see Silithus. Good retelling of the lore, as always. That was yeah. I've lived that. I've lived that lore enough. That's all I have to say. Thank you for recommending that video. Give me another video. Okay, let's click these. I'll see if... Excuse me. The story of the Drakthir. We might watch that. Oh yeah, let me watch the Sargeras cinematic. For the people who haven't seen it. See ya. You guys are slow. I'll get this shit myself. I spelled it Cinemtactic. Here we go.
Champions, your victory at the night
Wait, this is an amp.
has granted us the key to ending this.
It's this one. Is that?
You have done well, mortals.
It is time.
This is the one.
Gather our strength. Return home, children of Azeroth.
But where are you guys going?
Illidan, we've done all we can.
Every choice.
Choice.
I love Illidan.
Every sacrifice has led me to this moment. To face him once again.
You're not coming with us.
Are not coming with us.
The hunter is nothing without the hunt.
Me when I try and get my main
Do
hand.
not see this fate, prophet.
Fate. Our survival was never in fate's hands.
That smile. He's like,
Light be with you, Illidan Stormreach.
the toilets in space are crazy.
Brother, your crusade is over.
He looks so cool. Fuck you, Silithus. It's me! Oh no! It was me the whole time. Sargeras did nothing wrong. I hope Illidan fucked him up. And the sword is still there now, and I don't think that there's any lore about it. It's just there now. Yeah, I mean, Sargeras kind of all the zones to stab, he picked the right one. He picked the right one. Okay, give me another WoW vid. You guys have to recommend the good stuff. I'm not going to watch another video by like a person I've already watched today, though. Everything you need. So yeah. So no more no more Platinum WoW videos for today. I am my scars. The light will suck you off. How I Cook My $2 Steak by Asmongold? What is this? What fresh hell is this? I have not seen this. I don't think I want to see this. Listen, okay. Before we watch this video, hold on. I know this is going to be particularly triggering for me because I know I might not seem it, but I'm kind of like the goat in the kitchen. I'm kind of the steak goat specifically. I've honed my steak skills over several years, okay? This was a steak dinner I made recently. I make this like once a week, okay? Oh my goodness, the image is so large. Okay, hold on. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Tell me that does not look incredible. Not Pastry King.
This
Thank
video
you.
makes me the big sad.
Cooking steak, I'm very passionate about it. Low tier cut though? No, this had like the good, like, oh, no, this steak was so good. Where's the lamb sauce? The sauce was in a pot off to the side. I made peppercorn. Okay. I already know this is gonna suck. You mess around with herb butters on steak? No. I sear it in oil, and then I add butter, crushed garlic, and thyme, some aromatics, you know, and then I'm basting the steak in the, like, butter oil sauce with the aromatics. Couple minutes each side, nice and rare in the middle. And get the fat like really nice and tender, so it just melts in your mouth. Oh, so I'm hungry now. And I like ribeye, but a fillet is good too. Okay, let's watch this.
What's up, boys? So I've wanted to do this for a while. A lot of people have asked for it, and we're finally gonna do it. Today, I'm going to show you all how I cook a steak. I know how to cook one meal, a steak. And today, you're going to learn how to do the same.
Okay, so if you specialize in one meal, that meal has to be S tier.
Now,
that just makes sense, right?
Say that steak is the most...
If you're statting all in one stat, then it just stands to reason that that stat is going to be pumped. So, I'm expecting good things with this steak.
Important meal
Copium.
of the day. Usually whenever I get up around 2 to 3 p.m.,
yeah,
I start the
we've all
day
been there.
off. I eat 1 to 4 cookies, maybe
Okay.
gummy lifesavers.
Yep.
Maybe go down
I can't judge because I wake up and I'll cook a pizza, or I wake up I cook katsu curry like today. Excuse me. As I said earlier, I'm the kind of person who, if I'll just wake up and I'm like, that's what I'm going to eat, and I'll just go cook it.
I don't know, McDonald's, we get some food, and then towards the end of the night, and this is about where we're at now, it's about, looks like a little past 1 a.m.
Okay.
And so this is
dinner time.
Steak
Primo dinner time.
And I'd like to show you guys how I actually do it. Now, I don't like to get the good steaks. Now, the reason for that is not because I don't like the good steaks. It's because I don't want to like the good steaks. The fact is that I've been using these steaks. I've been getting these steaks now.
But just treat yourself and get a good steak. But just do it. Isn't he super rich? No, but it has nothing to do with money. We're not talking about money. It's about Surely you wanna treat yourself to the best of your ability.
I don't know, probably fucking 10 years, and my mom always made them for me. And these are these steaks right here. You guys can see I've got them in
No,
a bag.
I respect like the low budget lifestyle that Asmon leads, even though he has wealth. I think it's cool. It just shows he's real, you know, just a real guy.
And this whole bag, it had 4 steaks in it, and it was how much money was it?
How much per pound,
this
dude?
Thing's all fucked up. What does it say? Oh my god, what a piece of shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to open this, which is alright because, you know, we're gonna have to need to do that for the steaks.
It's worrying that he doesn't know when they go bad. Wait, what is he looking at? How much they were per pound, or when they go bad?
I'll show you guys.
I mean, they're frozen, so it's fine. But
my steaks are, and this is a meal I usually make for myself multiple times a week. $7. So it was $7 for 4 steaks here, and I get.
that is about what I spend on one steak. Caesarius, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, that's about what I would spend on one, like, good ribeye.
These, as I said, all the time. They're delicious. I have no complaints. I have no problems. I like to keep things simple. I like to keep things cheap. So next thing is you're gonna need
Hell yeah.
you're gonna need a pan.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that I have about
I'm going to judge you on the pen.
20 pans in my house. 19 of them are dirty.
Yeah.
Well, actually, 20 of them are dirty. I'm about to have to clean.
You're gonna
number
go clean
19
one, the
of
one.
here.
Yeah.
And I really just clean and use the same pan.
Exactly,
over and
because you don't want to
over. I don't think
fucking.
you're
I
gonna
can't be
wanna
bothered to clean all the other shit. I'll just use what I'm using today.
see this, but basically, I had this problem. With
He's
my
just like me.
sink, and basically the sink wouldn't. Fucking like drain. The sink was like black of like water, and that was a fucking problem for like 2 months. And so I got a liquid plumber and I fixed that. And so now it's not a problem, but it
Cool.
was. And but anyway, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and clean this. So you see right here, there's these little flies.
Okay, I'm not even mad at the pan.
Fucking bullshit. And so the first thing you do, like obviously I hate washing dishes.
Mm-hmm.
I only use paper plates and plastic utensils.
If I could have like a friend who lived with me, and they don't have to pay rent, but they do have to do like all the housework. That's like, I need that situation.
Knife for this. There is no silverware that is clean in the house.
You'd rather pay rent?
I don't really do that. And there's a lot of dirty silverware. Then every 2 months or so, I have this like kind of I'm trying to think
A live-in maid?
like a midlife crisis.
Pretty much, but like
It's
I'll
like
do all
a
the
midlife
cooking.
crisis, 'cause it happens all the time. And basically, what I do is I clean up like 3 things in the house, and maybe I don't drink soda for like 5 hours, and I think to myself,
Wow.
like I'm going to turn my life around. And I feel such an overwhelming sense of pride and accomplishment. I figured that, you know what, I've earned myself a little bit of a break.
Yeah, it's a little treat.
I crack open
You
the
went 5 hours without the soda,
and,
so you deserve a little slurp.
It's back on the floor. And so that's generally how things go. The handle of the pan,
Okay.
it's like falling off. You can screw it back
But
in,
it's
and I
still
tried to screw it back
attached,
in
so
with
it's
a
not.
kitchen knife.
You know, this is when your arm is yellow. It ain't red yet. Keep pulling.
But I need a screwdriver, but it's been like a pain in the ass for like the past. And it's just been fucking annoying. The screwdriver's out in the garage.
Who needs?
Anyway,
Who needs
so,
that? Who needs to go out
number
there for
one,
that shit?
We have the pan. Now, also, we have to have, as with any good steak, what do you eat with the steak? Great question.
He's really looking quite Christ-like. Is anyone noticing this? With the light coming down and, you know, the long hair now that he's reversed the balding. And the beard looking nice and trim. He's in the white. He's the wild Jesus. Living a humble lifestyle. Damn.
As with any good steak, what do you eat with the steak?
Potatoes.
Great question.
And asparagus.
You eat a potato.
Yes.
Now, I
Wait, wait, no, what? I've never seen a potato come in a package like this. I worked in a fish and chip shop for like 7 years. More like 5 or 6 actually, but.
I make this meal. I do this all the time. You have 1 potato. Now.
Okay.
Okay, give me a minute. I gotta. This is really.
That's
annoying.
that's a baking potato, though. You want smaller potatoes. In my opinion, unless you're gonna mash. Is he gonna mash it?
Now I've got to clean a fucking fork too. All the forks are dirty because
you use them.
Was eating steaks with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Plastic fork, and the plastic fork melted onto the pan. And so that was really kind of unfortunate. And so we don't use plastic forks to make steaks anymore. This is some fork my mom ordered. It was some overpriced thing on eBay. I think this like whole set was like $100. So we're gonna get.
I mean, at least some nice silverware.
Thing you do is you want to put. Oh yeah, I forgot about the potato. So the potato. This is how I cook a potato.
Okay.
Is I take the fork and I stab the shit out of the potato.
That's good. That's a good step.
This is what my mom told me to do because she didn't want to have to.
Because you don't want the skin to rupture and bubble up.
Potato, and I put
and burst.
In the microwave.
What? Huh? Oh, Asmon, no. No, no, you're not. I thought he was about to start boiling it, or like, not even gonna pre-boil it. No, he's joking, right? Like, surely. Just kidding. I'm gonna at least blanch it or boil it or something.
I thought it was gonna be bad too, but it wasn't. I put this bitch in for 8.5 minutes. So you need butter. You want to put butter on the pan. I don't even know why you do that. I just see other people doing it. I really have no idea. It doesn't matter. Yeah, well anyway, let's go.
If you're cooking a steak, actually put the butter in later. Sear it first in oil. Olive oil. Any oil really, but olive oil.
Go ahead, I'll just put it over here. And I'll just put the butter. I mean, you guys.
Wait, did he put the potato in the microwave? Just the potato straight in, not even on a plate? Olive oil, too low smoke point? No, not at all. Not at all.
You can believe that I put the butter on the pan, right? Like, I don't have to fucking bring you guys over here. You can believe that? Alright, good. So anyway, you put the butter on the pan.
He's cutting the butter with a fork. That is a strategy, actually. I invented that. It's respectable.
And you turn the pan on. And so, usually leave it on for like maybe a couple like 30 seconds, a minute or so. And then we're going to go ahead and get back into the steak situation. So I have 3 things that I put on my steaks. Let's go ahead and talk about them.
Please, at the very least, let there be an aromatic of some description. I want to see garlic. I want to see thyme. I would settle for something absurd like oregano. Do not pull out ketchup from that fucking cupboard. Under no circumstances can I abide tomato ketchup. Oh, salt and pepper. Yeah.
This is
Worcestershire sauce. Okay. I'm surprised and not even mad. I'm not even mad at that.
Do this is because my dad does this. They were out of the Kraft.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Sauce, which is like literally like way cheaper, so I had to buy this shit. It's all the same. Who gives a fuck? And so also
get that Leon Perrins
steak seasoning. Salt Lake is a place here in Austin.
Okay.
I went there one time for some fucking.
I'm not terrible. Sorry, I'm not mad. It's not terrible.
Steak seasoning's pretty good, and also we get lemon pepper. And so those 3 things, those are.
No, you didn't say lemon pepper though.
Pretty good. And also we get lemon pepper. So
Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Asmongold, please let me come over and cook you steak. I'm begging you.
those three things, those are that's the steak ingredients. So now, as you can see, I was gonna say, as you can see, you can't see it because I'm too lazy. I don't want to put it over here. But yeah, there's like fucking butter in like the pan and shit, right?
Okay.
And so every time that I cook a steak,
the metal fork in the metal pan.
So like, you know how like women take pictures of like their food?
Yeah, we do that. We be doing that.
You know, like you go on Instagram and it's like some girl, she's taking a picture of her food again. I'm a man. I don't do that. But I do take pictures of every single steak that I cook.
Okay.
I cook the exact same steak every single time. And I take a picture of it at the end. That way I
What am I hearing?
how good it was.
Oh, it's just the audio. Okay.
Let's begin.
It's like the tavern music.
Right, this is a good one. Oh yeah.
It's so thin.
This is a nice little small meal. I'm about.
It's so thin.
About 6'3" or so, and
that's a bacon rasher. What is the cut? What is the cut of that meat?
A smaller size steak. It's fine. If I'm hungry later on, I'll just eat another cookie. And so this.
He put that in, and there was no sizzle, no noise. I didn't hear anything. When you touch down the steak in the pan, if it doesn't go, wrong.
That way I get this shit in there on the steak. So I'm gonna go ahead and take you guys. I'm gonna move you a little bit over here. And so you got.
Yeah, that's like sandwich steak. If I was gonna make like steak sandwich, I would get like flat steak.
Shake this bitch up, right?
Yeah, you have to shake Worcestershire sauce because it ferments, and then all the stuff is in the bottom.
On the back of the bottle, it says to do it. And so next thing, go ahead and open this up, and I'll show you guys what we're doing here. We get this. Oh, I'm fucking up.
You didn't even season the steak before you put it in. You didn't season it before you put it in, and it's so thin. This is so horrible. This is so horrible.
Better.
It's really emotional for me.
No, I'm getting stressed out.
It looks like the inside of a shoe.
Alright, so I put this on the steak. There we go. Alright, good. Oh my god. It's okay. Alright. So then we get the lemon pepper, and this isn't talking.
Why? Why are you doing this? This is really emotional for me. Why is he doing that to the steak? The pan is cold. Sorry. I'm gonna be okay.
Steak.
It's okay.
But I don't know if she'll like my own little things I put on. Alright, so guys, I shake this one? I don't remember. Okay, so anyway, we'll put this on. I don't think I shook it. So then, there you go. There's the steak. Oh, wow. What a good steak.
This is dealing emotional psychic damage.
Then after that, obviously, you got to turn the bitch over. And so what you do there...
It was so grey. So unseared. I wasn't even mad at the Worcestershire sauce. I thought, like, maybe you marinate it. Who's got time for that, though? He's gaming. Let me see.
Obviously, you gotta turn the bitch over.
I hope Asmongold has life insurance, dude.
And so what you do there is you turn it. Oh shit. So you turn it. Fuck. Okay. Alright. No. We're good.
Oh, it's curling up because it's too thin, and he's cooking.
We're gonna go for. I usually put a little bit more of this right here, And we got... Oh, that's the wrong one.
You're damn right it's the wrong one. It's lemon pepper.
And I know some people are going to think that...
That's so much.
I only eat my steaks medium... sorry, not medium rare. I get steaks...
Listen, when you're cooking a steak that thin, there's no option. You're having that steak well done because there's no moisture in it. There's nothing... As soon as it touches the pan, it's medium rare. Sorry, it's well done. Oh.
Medium to medium well.
The fork in the pan.
I only cook steaks well done. The reason for that is because...
Because you have the palate of a 3-year-old, I know.
I'm paranoid. I don't want to eat something that's... Oh, man.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing with beef. Is that you can't get sick from eating raw beef that hasn't been exposed to the outside. So as long as you legitimately... As long as the pan is hot and you touch your steak to the thing and you sear it, even for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, if you go... Flip it, that steak is good to go and you won't even get sick. Promise you. Because that's how that meat works. That shit don't work with chicken. Don't try that shit with chicken. Yeah, this is...
That's a good ass fucking steak, man. So anyway,
you stop lying.
Get it in the pan, you get all those sauces on it.
All the sauces, plural. Worcestershire, plural sauce.
I'll have to take a picture of this one after the video. And so anyway, let me put this back on and talk a little bit more about some of the things that I do. How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing good. And
oh,
so
yeah.
Anyway, so basically I take the steak and... I just put it back on the pan, up and down.
The $100 metal fork in the metal pan. When there's a wooden spatula up here that would be better served. I'm assuming that's just decorative, though.
Shit. Okay, so I'll probably have to, like...
Probably have to throw that one out.
Just a minute. It's happens sometimes. Oh wow, what a steak.
See, that's what it should sound like when he first put it in.
And so, just a minute. I
save those for later, dude, and I hope you enjoy them.
One time I tried to make something else that wasn't a steak.
What was it?
Now I only make
Was
steak.
it chicken? I would understand if he tried to make chicken and was like, can't do it.
I'll put this back in the refrigerator.
Oh yeah, there's the potato still. Oh god. I forgot about that subplot. The potato. Oh god.
Is cake. I get cakes at the grocery store and I eat them. So the steak's pretty much fucking done at this point. The good thing about these steaks is that I get them and I cook them about the same.
It's been in the pan for so long.
Microwave. So this is a good quick.
Nary a clove of garlic was
now,
seen.
Usually I eat steaks about 6 times a week.
Fair enough.
With like one day being Chipotle. Actually, that's not true. Maybe 2 days being Chipotle. Some days that I do have Chipotle and a steak at the same time. Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm a pretty tall guy. I'm like 140, 145. I'm getting a little fat, to be honest.
I don't know who told you that, but you're a skinny queen. It's not true. And there's no way you'll be putting on weight with the steaks that thin. Come on.
I don't eat a lot of food, basically. I'm not a big food eater. So this might not seem like a big meal to you, but to me, this is delicious and it's great.
I respect it. I know I'm talking shit and I'm making jokes, but my honest to God opinion is like, if you guys like it, fucking eat it. I make some shit that you guys would definitely be like, what the hell are you eating? Okay, I'm from England. You already know. Beans on toast. All that kind of stuff. So if you can, honestly, it's kind of a secret life hack. If you can like shitty, cheap food and like you genuinely like it, that's great. That's so much money you're saving.
The reason why I like steaks so much is because of the fact that I just think that they taste really good. I'm actually really glad that they're easy to make.
It would not be... See, he eats steaks 6 times a week. If Asmongold went to, let's say, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse and had an actual good steak... Because right now, right, he's down here and he thinks this is real fucking good, right? He could go to Ruth's Chris up here. His expectation is, oh, fuck, what have I been doing? And then he's going to want to spend $60 to $90 for a steak 6 times a week. That's not cost efficient.
Because if they weren't easy to make, I would never eat them. Until I get old.
It takes me less effort to cook my steaks, and they're better. So it is definitely a skill issue.
Sometimes they'll take me out for like a business dinner. And,
you could afford it, but it's not about the money.
$200 steak and it's on the company
You guys don't get it.
But besides that, I mean, we're talking about $7 steak packs.
What's good here, though, is he's finished cooking the steak, and now he's letting it rest, which is an actual technique, so... I'm just dreading the conclusion of the potato subplot.
On a daily basis. Usually I go to the grocery store, I get steaks, I get potatoes, I get cookies. Oh yeah, there's these new...
Not one green thing.
Dr. Peppers that have...
Oh, peppers?
Like real sugar in them.
Sugar?
They're pretty good, so I get
no.
those too. And that's about all I get at the grocery
The microwave
store.
tone, the harbinger of doom.
There's like this... Let me see if I can show you guys. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. So... This is also one of my special snacks.
What is that?
Basically, I have
okay.
Best Buy
wow.
April 20th.
I wasn't expecting yogurt. Very healthy. Good for gut bacteria.
22. Okay. So we're gonna throw these away.
Anyway,
so yeah, these are like yogurt things, and it has like strawberry and blueberry, and it's frozen.
Nice.
I've never seen the movie.
Don't need to.
Anyway, let's go ahead and just put this back. So the steak is pretty much done. So if you want to take a look, I'll show you the steak. This is.
You don't need to see Frozen if you've seen The Matrix. Like, as long as you've seen one trans allegory movie, you've seen them all.
This looks like a good ass fucking steak. So you take a look at this. Look at it. You can literally see it's like.
Hell yeah, dude! And you throw it on the fucking ground.
From its edges. So you have that. That's obviously a steak. This is This is gonna be a delicious steak. I can't wait to eat this one.
I can't wait to see the shoe he's gonna fucking craft out of that soul he's made.
I saw it because I got Crunchyroll because I wanted to watch Fist of the North
You got a crunchy fucking steak too, mate.
And, I'm a big JoJo fan.
Sorry.
And heard it was inspired by that. Oh fuck. So anyway, I had that.
Put it back on the heat.
I saw this fucking anime. It was called My Stepmom's Daughter's My Ex. And I watched the first episode. I watched the first episode as a meme.
We've all been there.
And
but you like
I'm
it.
on episode 7 now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put this stuff away. And I try to put the stuff that I'm not using away. There's no real reason for that.
I've spotted the paper plate. Now, I respect the paper plate, but you can't be eating steak on a paper plate. Surely there are some porcelain plates in one of these cupboards.
Just that it's a pain in the dick to use the microwave if there's something in the way. Yeah, that's basically about it. And so now I have paper plates right in front of me. And these are, let's see, these are the high quality. People ask me, like, what do you do now that your stream does well and you make money. These paper plates.
It's not about the
there's
money.
only, like,
I get
30
that.
of them, and it was like $5. So these are the hard, real. These are the steak paper plates.
No.
No. So you get the paper plate here. You put the
I got like a
steak
stack
right
of like 10 plates from IKEA of like $10.
Plate, and then let's get the.
Oh no, the potato.
So you put the potato right here, also on the plate. And do I have a knife? Oh yeah, I need to get another knife.
It looks like Mr. Hanky.
I'm running out of battery on my phone because I didn't charge my phone, and my phone's also running out of memory. So this video is gonna have to be over kind of soon, because I also want to eat the steak. And so I'm gonna just cut this bitch open real quick, just so you guys can see what we're all about. And so you cut
At the end of the day, it's a
open.
potato.
That's a good fucking looking potato. Oh man, look at that. And so you see this right here.
I'm not like 100% mad. I'm not as mad as at the potato as I am the meat.
Day. I've never gotten sick.
But like no beans for the potato, no butter, no grated cheese. Just eating just dry potato. I'm just gonna eat a potato and steak. No salt.
I've never had I've never gotten sick after eating a steak.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Never felt bad after eating a steak.
Don't worry, I'm feeling bad for you, so everything is good, you know, everything is even. There is balance within the universe, because I feel bad.
Man, I live a simple life.
Mm-hmm.
I like steak and fucking potato.
Cool, I respect it.
I don't care if it's a cheap steak, it's a good fucking steak.
Yeah?
It's good enough for me.
I respect it. I'm clowning on him, but I really do respect it.
So anyway, before I usually leave the kitchen,
because you know, if the roles were reversed and this was a video of me cooking steak, he'd be like, "Oh, she's using a $7 steak. I can get 4 steaks for that cost. What a fucking moron," you know? And then everyone's spamming lol in that chat. You know, it's just a cycle.
This is the pan here.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, it's dirty. So what we do is I just put water.
Put water in it and leave it for whenever the next cooking adventure begins.
And I do that because this makes it to where like it's easy to get the stuff off. And then I just leave it on the counter until the next steak time, which will probably be tomorrow. So
cool.
Yeah, I wanted to share kind of what I'm doing and kind of how I make these steaks and everything. I know a lot of people ask about it. This was a method.
Hey, method, get it, guys?
How to make steaks, and she probably will not be happy with some of the little twists that I put on it. But I think I'm doing great.
Yeah, no, but like if I was dating someone and they served up this steak to me, I'm liable to ghost. Let me just say, I'm liable to ghost you.
I also use A1 for my steaks. I've been using A1 for a long time.
I'm not mad at A1. I personally don't like it, but whatever. Whatever at this point.
One of them has actually isn't. No, there's 2 of them that are empty, and then there's 2 that are not. Yeah, because the other one is like a different kind of A1. Yeah. So anyway, I use A1 with my steak. So anyway, guys, I wanted to do this video and kind of show you.
Thank you for sharing, Asmongold. That was beautiful.
By a steak master. Thank you so much for watching.
I feel a bit sick. It's okay. I'm just throwing up in my mouth.
Peace.
Okay. Peace, dude. That was horrible. Thank you for recommending that to me. Asmongold, if I'm ever in Texas again, please allow me to come through and cook you a steak to raise your expectations of what flavor can be. No disrespect. Let me link the video. Yeah, let me link the video for you. Wow. Wow. That was a good video, though. If a video gives you an emotional response, it's good content. Give me another video. This is Struggles of a Barber by Captain Grimm.
Players want this, players want that. Well, I'm just one person.
Oh, hello, ma'am. I'm the new intern, and I've come for my first day at work.
Oh, good. Thanks for coming. You're in charge now.
Wait, what do you mean?
You heard me, kid. I quit. This dumb saloon is yours now. Just in time for the new expansion, too. Oh,
see, this is why I don't do the thing where my character is talking, because there are so few animations and you have to cut them together in such a perfect way to express the flow of the dialogue you're saying, which this Captain Grimm is doing well here. It's the kind of thing I don't want to be bothered to do.
But you still even haven't shown me the ropes.
You know how to give haircuts, right?
The neck.
Good. That's the only thing I knew when I first started as well. Everything else, you just have to learn yourself.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Oh, you see. Just be prepared for lots of players to come and want you to give them their new appearances. It was already too much when they wanted me to give them facial reconstructions.
Yeah.
Surgeon, but this time they've just gone
The barbers in Azeroth are like master on Earth. They would be like master surgeons because they have to do facial reconstructive surgery, gender reassignment surgery, top surgery, bomb surgery, whatever it is. They got to dye hair, cut hair, cosmetics, facelift, know how to use healing magic. So true.
Oh, I wonder what that was about.
Yeah, if you need a BBL.
First customer. Welcome, player. Welcome. So, what would you like today, sir?
I want one of those new haircuts with the leaves and the hair and stuff, like this one.
Oh, I haven't seen those hairstyles. They look quite cool.
Whatever you say, sir.
Ah, yes, perfect.
Anything else, sir?
I want to have a 3rd-degree burn on my left cheek.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you gotta add scars.
Right here.
I want you to slit my face open, please.
Oh my god, sir, what are you doing?
I want you to skin me. What? I need new skin. Like this. I want you to skin me and put this new layer of skin on my fish body.
Okay, wait a minute here. This doesn't make any sense. I get it now, player. You're just pulling a joke on me, is that it?
I like the sound, but...
You know what? I'm tired of being a guy.
What?
I want you to turn me into a woman now.
What?
Based.
Are you serious about all of these things? I don't even think I'm the right person for the job. I'm just the barber.
Oh, you are. See? It says right here.
You're going to give me the HRT.
That burn mark. I see you have a handy torch on your wall over there. We can just use that. Oh boy, I can't wait to have my right eye blinded.
Aw, damn right, man. I can't wait to have my left ear severed as well. Shadowlands is so cool. I didn't sign up for this.
That was a cool video. That was a good bit. I like that bit. Let me link it. That was a good bit. Okay, what else you got for me? We watched the WoW's Darkest Secret like an hour ago. What's up just got here? I said no, like, old videos, but I'm just going to give this one a spin. This is verycoolguy level 8 paladin king. Damn, that twinked out to the max. I've never died in WoW. That's a cool guild name. We've all been there. Wait, is this gonna copyright claim my video? Hold on. Uh-oh. This is gonna cause problems for the VOD. This is why I said no old content. I knew this would be the case. I'm sure this video is good. I can't risk it. Link me another one. Wash your hands. I've already watched the Asmongold video today. I want to try and keep some variety. Yeah, give me only WoW related stuff. I'm clicking them, and if I like the sound of it, it'll be the one that I do. The Wrath Classic Launch Experience. Oh, this is by the same guy, Captain Grimm. Let's try and keep it, like, I'm trying not to watch 2 videos from the same person. This is a 23-second video. I don't know if, I think that's TOS. Level 50, one-shotting level 60s. Let's let this one rip.
Hey guys! Today, we're going to destroy groups of Horde as a level 50 priest. Wait, it's perfect.
Oh, this is retail.
Come on. Boom! Oh, I got him! Level 60 getting wrecked by the powerful level 50. Rextroy. Oh, no matter what character I come on, they always think it's me. All of a sudden it's it's not on it. Oh, there's a I'm so dead.
I don't know what I'm looking at because it's retail.
Oh, most. Come on, kill it for 2. Damn, almost. It's a tank, so it's... Who plays tanky PvP, guys? Like, what? Oh my god, can you stay non-tanks? I can one-shot them. No.
True.
How do you know it's me? I'm level 50 priest. Like, that makes no sense. They've never heard the name.
How are they communicating with him? He's just talking in straight up legible English. Oh, it's a potion? I see. Yeah, guys, I'll be honest. I don't know if I have 12 minutes of this in me. No offense. I don't think this is the kind of thing I can commentate.
How do they know it's me?
The best Warcraft content, hands down. You have linked me my video. Okay, I get it. Let's watch this payo video then. What's this? Level 5. Oh, I see. He's pretending to be an NPC.
No, don't leak! Holy shit! No! Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Go! What? Oh my god, the Chris! He's just going shot. Oh my god.
It's just standing and hitting. Listen, it is so difficult to make WoW PvP like interesting to watch.
Yo, this is way too fun, shot.
Especially when the bitrate is in the negatives. That's a nice bit though, I like that bit.
Maybe he doesn't even know, man. This mage looks lost. Oh, here we go.
Hi, Pierre.
Is he gonna get caught twice? I just want to see. Joyce, guys, stop trolling though, please. Is he gonna get cut twice? There's no way. That will be Wolf first.
This is a good bit though, I like this bit.
No way! Is he dumb, man?
He's got fiery weapon enchant as well. I have no idea what he's saying. He's like, whoa.
Is he a bot? Oh, we're being rude. Bully streamer. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna give it a little something. How much? Okay. His name is Buenaventura. How much? Oh, we're gonna give it a little something, of course.
5 minutes later.
Wow, alright. Is he gonna use it though? Alright, watch out. Hey. The little bag, of course.
Ooh, give him the hookup. Thanks for being the unwilling victim in my video.
I don't have space, maybe. Okay, yeah.
It's more than I did to Dragon.
Complete.
That's a nice bit. This reminds me of those Elden Ring PvP videos where people pretend to be NPCs.
Hey! Oh my god. What the? Yes.
This guy doesn't have the bag space for all this.
Yes, please. No, please. Please, yes.
Does Peo really play with like no add-ons? Oh, he was drowning. Wait. He got me. If I didn't play undead, I was dead.
Oh, that's gonna be
He laughs like he's like a goose. He goes, That was a nice bit.
Hey! Oh god, you can.
That was a nice bit. Okay. So that's going to be it for reacts now, I think, because me and Pierre and Cody are going to do Mythic 0. So I'm going to log on to World of Warcraft. And we're going to play World of Warcraft now. Let's get it. Full world tour? Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Let's get the music on. Oh wait, I can just do this, right? Yeah.
You got mail.
No, I'm back on retail for real. Kind of for real. Can we see you, Mog? I don't have a transmog. Psych Ritual, thanks for the prime. Have you done all the races yet? I don't know if I've done all of them. I've been doing them as and when they're dailies, but I haven't been like going out of my way to do them. Okay, cool. So Cody's coming. So like, oh my god, every day this shit, dude. Why have they not patched this yet? Every day I log on, I have to redo my Dragonflight abilities because they don't save even when I relog. It's so annoying.
You got mail.
Hammer of Doom. Thanks for the sub. I like that name. What are the UI add-ons? Nothing. This is just how the game can look now. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna do Mythic Plus 0. Sorry, Mythic 0. I'm new-ish to retail. Like, I'm not a retail gamer. I am a classic gamer. You'll probably see me floor tanking a lot. I'm not, you know, I'm a legend in classic, but on retail, I'm a scrub nobody. So we're just gonna wait. We might be waiting a little while on Cody, so I'm gonna do a couple of
Dragonflight Gaming Key Jam
dailies or whatever. No, I've done all the Mythic Zeros last week, but my problem is that the rotations are so like long and there's so many procs and so many different buttons that my constant focus is on my spell bar and not on the AoE shit that I'm not supposed to step in. Because I'm not looking at my character. I'm not looking here. My focus is always down here. So I'm slowly writing weak auras so that my peripheral vision is a lot more able, you know, like I can focus on the center of the screen more. Cool, I just got some more mining levels. Pump them into metallurgy. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I'm just gonna pump this to 40, fuck it. No, I didn't stand in fire. I stood in a green AoE and thought it was a heal, and they flamed me for it. It's not my fault this game has terrible visual, like, every swirl, there's no circle on the outline, and it doesn't matter what color the swirl is, you just have to look for the swirl. I'm playing like a guessing game, like a red swirl, I don't stand in it because I know it's fire, but a green swirl, I was like, oh, that's healing. Wrong. Green swirl is just green fire, idiot. And watch out for the purple fire, and the brown fire, and the yellow fire. Stupid game. Yeah, so I just gotta look out for the swirlies.
Yeah? What do you
No
want?
scopes.
I got a new shipment coming in soon.
Bronze Fire Flight. Can I just make that? I need Eternity Amber. Where do I get that from? Oh, it's a jewel. Okay. And I need blasting powder. Okay. Let's make some blasting powder. Yeah, just avoid all AoE. It's nothing. It's just I feel like Final Fantasy has this. There's a lot more clarity with like do not stand in this. What is this AoE? Contagious. Can I not? Okay, at least it doesn't interrupt my purchasing speed. What was that item I need? Eternity Amber. How many do we need? I'll just buy 15. What the fuck? Get me out of here. What is this bug? Not bug. What is this dot? This AoE? This is horrible. Get me out of here. We need to practice social distancing. It's the virus. That boy got the virus. Okay. Yeah, it's the Sargeras virus.
Cha-ching! Hey, that's it! I got mouths to feed, pal!
Okay, what dailies are there up? Nothing. I did all the dailies that exist. I guess I can hand this one in. We can do super res? Yeah, sure. Lead the way. I just got new renown, which means I get a new quest line. Cool.
Well done.
Oh.
For 2 foot.
I just flew past a hunt as it concluded and it counted. I just can't. Spoils, purple spoils, dude. Damn. It's as easy as that. I'm the fucking best to ever do it.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Look always to
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing.
In yourselves. Good day to you. Safe passage to you.
Hand this in, get some ramp.
Wind in yourselves. Smooth sailing. Safe passage to you.
And to you. Ooh. I got the upgrade? Dude, my inventory's so full of stuff. There's a moment in your bones when...
There's a moment in your bones when. Show us your preferred Dragonflight customized dragon.
Oh yeah, I changed it, but it didn't save. Cause I got like a nose, I got like a horn. Yeah, I should do that. There's a moment in your bones when... Right, so we're on the lookout for some rares, I think. Love that song. Love that song. Oh, I need poisons. Yeah, I'll show you the dragon customization when I next fly to that area. I want my dragon to be bronze, but I have to have like level 15 renown? Maybe 20 something? I don't know. Pierre, it kicked me from the group. This is my eye level. I've been very unlucky. I have dropped nothing but trinkets. I dropped a bunch of 376 trinkets. All plate gear, or only plate gear. Why am I allowed to drop plate gear? I hate it. I also need to reload because stuff isn't loading. Hi, Sophie. Yeah, Dragonflight's not bad. I'm holding off my it's good judgment until I've let it marinate a bit more. But it's fun, and I am not regretting the time I've spent in it yet. Subject to change because it's World of Warcraft. Hello? I have pressed that button. Hey, Office Paladin, thank you.
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault.
You know, they've still got time to fuck it up. Okay, so we're gonna kill these res while we wait for our friend Cody to get back from the shop or something. There's a rare up over here. Which I think means it's downstairs? Yeah. Right? Yeah, downstairs. Yeah, Dragonflight's cool. I'm having fun. That's what's important, right? I'm having fun. I was complaining at the start, though, but that was more about just, like, little rogue stuff. I just noticed a bunch of things that I've already explained in other streams. I can't be bothered to streams. Raid logging again. Dude, I'm on WoW right now. Look at that. My classic guild leader wants me to log on and farm Timeless Proto Drake. Can I have that dagger? Can I have a dagger? Soulbound! Take it easy! Fuck! That is so sad. I got engineering levels. What do I even want to max? That is so sad. That, like, oh, this game, dude. That dagger, 372, was it 376? Aren't you outlaw anyway? Yeah, but it's an upgrade, dude. You don't... And it's better stats. It's better stats, right? But, like... whatever, dude. I don't have to explain shit. Put it in the offhand, not the main hand. I can't get new daggers to save my life, dude. In Classic, it's just not happening for me. I missed one Naxxramas. The one Naxxramas that I fucking missed because I had COVID, the dagger drops, the other rogue gets it, so he's got the Biss main hand, and then the Biss offhand drops from KT, so obviously it goes to him. I'm not mad about it. It just makes sense. Maybe go combat. You're not wrong, I have nothing to say. I will play combat. Once I get webbed death. Even though I'm pretty sure at this point I would just be doing more numbers in combat. I can't eye roll any harder. This is coming from the... Let me tell you guys about these motherfucking warrior players. And this motherfucker in my group is one of them. Okay? So these fucking plate privileged, gear fed little scrubs are the A tier, top of the fucking food chain, DPS for every single fucking patch that comes out in Classic. Up until first patch of Wrath of the Lich King where they suck shit, get fucked, right? And these scrubs can't take it for one patch and they all reroll. Are you fucking kidding me? This motherfucker was like, I'm gonna need you to play on week 1. I had full Biss for assassination. He goes, I'm gonna need you to play combat. And I was like, you better have a good fucking reason why I'm gonna be playing combat. And this guy was like, so I can play the spec that lets me do a little more damage, dude. After having all this privilege for 3 years. Oh, but I really want to keep being the best DPS. But it's not my turn to stop playing yet. Does it matter that I had the... I got given the main hand Biss for the combat spec from... I have the spinny thing, the spinny Beyblade hand? Yes. Would I be doing more damage in combat if I played combat? Yes. Am I playing combat? No. Out of pure spite at this point. The only reason I haven't played combat for real, though, is because I don't know the rotation, and I don't think that it's fair if we're doing Undying that I play a spec I don't know how to play, where my focus is going to be on the rotation and not the mechanics. Not that I've ever fucked up in Naxxramas once to begin with. Dude, Goof, we so almost had it last week when you weren't there. We so almost had it, and then Chiritar fucking DC'd on Thaddeus. It was rough. We got it on weekday, get owned. Dude, I've made my peace. You know who's in the raid team. I've made my peace. Just like I had to make my peace in TBC when that fucking Casey killer shaman. In TBC, you guys, I had a shaman in my group in raid, and for like the first 7 or 8 raids that this person was in the raid, they had like a 20% Wind Fury uptime. It was so unbelievably frustrating to be playing on my rogue who didn't have gear, because I wasn't playing rogue up until that patch because I was playing Shadow Priest so that everyone could do their min-max shit, and I was like, yeah, that's fine because I'm getting glaives, right?
We can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
Dude. So I was like, I'm never passing in TBC. I made my peace. I don't have the team comp and I don't have the gear. And I've made my peace with, I'm not going to get the 25-man Immortal achievement because I don't have the... We have liability gamers. I'm passing in Cuxbag. You know I'm being fucking gear gapped. You know I'm being gear gapped. How could you say this to me? I show up week after week to do 10-mans and the best in slot of BOE ring drops and you don't give it to me. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gear gapped. Did you really steal the ring? I'm not even fucking mad, dude. And you know what you should have stolen? The legendary bow. I actually cannot believe that you didn't just take the bow. So, Goof, who speaks in chat, my GM, well, co-GM, he ended the phase with double glaive. And then in like the last week that we were even playing TBC, right? And it's so crazy too. So here's the situation. We have a hunter who is not going to be playing Wrath of the Lich King. It's the last week or like the second to last week of TBC. And the legendary bow drops in our group. Goof is like full best in slot. He's glaved out. He should have taken the bow. But he's a nice guy. He gives it to the hunter, who uses it for one raid and has never logged in since. Oh yeah, he got banned. What did he even get banned for? That's oh, buying gold, right? Amateurs. You should have taken the bow. Oh. Come to the rock. This guild does nothing but punish me for being the good guy. Me too. Here's the thing. When you give... There is no one in the guild that you can say with 100% certainty that when you give them a piece of gear, they will honor it and stay with you till the end. It's literally my job to play this game. So you know I'm not going anywhere. And you guys aren't like disgusting simps who feed me gear. Cause like I could have my cake and eat it too. I could join a guild who's just gonna be like slobbering on my nuts and giving me gear, but that shit sucks. I don't want that. But when you give me gear, it's like, oh well, that's staying in the guild 100%. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, watch me floor tank this mythic. Because I can't watch the screen. I have to watch my rotation. Someone gift Speaks a sub, please. Oh my god, he's DMing me on... I'm not gaslighting you on stream. I've sent Goof fake screenshots. I've like photoshopped screenshots between me and him. I've been like, I can't believe you said this to me. It's like not something he said at all. And then he'll send a screenshot of his screenshot, be like, I never said that. And then I'll edit his screenshot. Thanks for gifting Goofus up. Evil, we like to have fun here. I made my name in our guild Discord because there's been this meme for a really long time that like, I don't want to be an officer, right? Because like, I don't want responsibility really, but I do want officer chat, just so that I can talk in officer chat, because I'm entitled and I think I should be able to talk in officer chat. And so I made my name in Discord. It's like Barny B, and then in parentheses officer. And I changed it mid-raid, and Goop's like, you can't change your name to say officer. Waiting for my redemption arc. Listen, in the Glaive video, you're the only good guy. You're the only non-villain, including me. You're the only one who deserved glaives. Like, I made it abundant. I will make it abundantly clear. Oh, I guess I could have interrupted that. I thought it was a boss. Now, Glaive video will come out next year. Same with that classic video I've been working on. And then I gotta get this Timeless Proto-Drake. Fuck me. Timeless Proto-Drake is so boring. At least Scarab Lord, there was constant stuff going on. We have a Discord for the Proto-Drake, and there is drama. There's someone... Listen, the Proto-Drake drama is so fucking real, guys, you don't even understand. There is currently this fucking psycho who is trying to get Proto-Drake, Timeless Proto-Drake, and basically we have this Discord, which is like, you know, we share our timers and stuff, and we help each other out if like a guy alliance is trying to kill us, whatever. There's this fucking psycho who has been the leader, I guess, of the Discord. This person like doxed them in real life and is now using their kid as their Discord profile pic. So let me just say this again. This psycho doxed someone who's trying to get the Proto-Drake and is using their kid as this person's kid as their Discord. And so like everyone's reporting them in game, like this person is doxing in real life. There's like all this drama and it's just over this fucking disgusting moldy yellow Proto-Drake. It is absurdly weird. People in WoW never... Listen, I really thought that with the Glaive I've seen it all, but like... And with Scarab Lord I thought I'd seen it all. But no. The degeneracy knows no bounds in this fucking video game. Oh, you guys probably want to see DPS, don't you? Because I am actually kind of pumping.
Which way? Which way? Target you.
What does this mean? Oh, that's not good. I press cloak and avoid mechanic? Question mark? Ow! Ow! I think this is just a pump heal phase, right? Anyway, I topped the DPS on that. Look, 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 look. I'm fucking pumping and I don't even know how to play this game. Here, let me make this small and then put it on screen for you guys to see. Where should I put this? Like here? Like here? Like, where do you guys want this? Where is it even good to put this? Like that? Like that? You gotta trip the boss with the chain? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know the mechanics and, you know, I'll learn them. Not today. In the center of the screen. Uh-oh, I pulled. I vanish. Reset the pull. Thank you, I am Debo. Why aren't you streaming more often? Excuse me? I streamed for the last 3 days in a row. Do you even comprehend how rare that is? Just for that, I'm never streaming again. You're doxing me 24/7 in this group? How? How am I? That's your fault. Why'd you even stop streaming? I was hibernating. Do you think Barny Beekeeper is my real name? Cute. My full legal name is Madeline Dark Souls 3 Moon. And they look at my passport, and your middle name is Dark Souls 3? I can't cloak this? Cringe. I might stream. Do you guys want to watch Nax Ramus raid? Like classic? What the fuck? Yeah? Okay. I'll stream next when I raid it. Will there be loot drama? No, there's never loot drama in this guild. I'm actually, for once, in a guild where there's like no unhinged weirdos. It's kind of like, I'm kind of waiting for the unhinged weirdo to show themselves. Which one of these officers is gonna have their Joker moment first? My money's on Mithera. No, shut up. This is so annoying. Our Raid's main tank was giving a speech before Raid last week on like, everyone needs to download gear score for some reason. I didn't listen. But I had gear score and I just went on the mic and was like, gear score, boo, boo, gear score. Boo, gear score, boo.
Special coming.
Huh? Coming? I got come in this game now?
Run out.
Can I cloak this or? Anytime a mechanic targets me, I'm like, can I press my cloak? In TBC, playing Rogue was like, oh, the raid mechanic is on me, I'll press Cloak of Shadows. Now I don't have to deal with that.
Special coming.
Special coming? You shouldn't have, just for me. I'm not pumping because I don't have Shadow Dance up. Oh, it just came up. I'm gonna pump. What's my DPS? What should I do right here? Did I loot the first boss, you guys? Bottom DPS stat? Well, I mean, it was very close, and I didn't have cooldowns because I popped them on trash before the boss because I don't know the tempo of this dungeon. Excuse me. Yeah, and also roll the bones, but I like that move. I just wish I knew what each roll the bones did. Because I know how they feel, but I never know what the icon is, and I don't look at it. We jump? You're the icon? There's a weak aura for everything. The problem is weak auras are so ugly. And I'm kind of like fundamentally, I just hate them. It pisses me off that weak auras are even a thing because like the game should just be better. Like the game should just have stuff in it. You know what I mean? Like retail WoW is like and even for classic, but less so classic, but it does happen in classic, but more so like retail is like a mythic raid boss fight will come out, right? And the technique to beat it, the mechanics required are so like intricate and stupid that it's unbeatable without like an ugly weak aura that like points a bunch of lines and circles and shit on your screen. And it's like at that point you're not even really playing the game. You're just waiting for the weak aura to tell you what to do, which is cringe. At least when I play Final Fantasy XIV and I'm raiding, I can see what's going on just in the base game. Like the game is telling me what is going on and I can read it. There's more time to respond in Final Fantasy, yeah. Like the server tick time is weird, and then also the GCD is twice as long. Which honestly, at the rate that I spam my buttons in retail, you'd think that the GCD would be a little longer just to compensate. Needing a bag add-on is a stretch. Classic is unplayable with default bags. I don't know who you're kidding. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Pump mode. I got cooldowns. I pump. I don't know what this does, so I'm just gonna stand still.
Watch your step. Charging. Move.
Move?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Watch your step.
Charging. Move.
I play with default bags in retail because look, it's just nice. A trinket. Ow. Money won't buy you happiness. Money would buy me happiness. And I will put it to the test. If you donate me $1 million, I promise you I will become several times more happy than I currently am. I probably shouldn't have popped adrenaline rushes then. Money doesn't buy happiness is like a thing rich people say so that the poor people are like mind fucked into thinking that like below mediocrity is fine and the norm.
Shockwave.
Oh, money won't buy you happiness. I know you don't have it, but if you did have it, trust me, dude, it would be so whack for you. You don't want that.
Watch your step. Target you.
Dude, you would be so depressed if you had more money. Do I have to attack the shield or what? Pick up the gold? Oh, shit. Ah, yes. Pick up the gold to stop his shield.
An embarrassment of riches.
Watch your step.
Primal Chaos. Okay, so no loot from that dungeon. On to the next. Yeah, I like the new expansion so far. No, I have no list of mods that I'm using, sorry. I probably won't make one either. It's just the standard shit.
The waters flow again.
I should not hand this in until I've done all my mythics, as I understand it.
I got what you need.
Min-max retail gamer, listen, you told me to do it. You all told me to do it. I am a product of you. I learned it from you.
Hi Maddie, been sick for says, glad to catch one of your streams.
Hey, Lane Swapper, thanks. Can I just vendor this? Get influenced. Oh. I don't know where we're going next. I'm just letting these guys decide. I'm focused on you, chat. It's just me and you. We need a tank with a Ritalin prescription. Those pools were too small. Yeah, it was kind of chill. No, I haven't tried an Evoker. I'm sure it's cool. I'm just not interested. Dude, the trade chat in retail is so tragic. There are people selling world tours of Mythic Zero. It's like, just go and do the content. Just go in and press the buttons and do the content. You have to buy that content. I saw people selling heroic dungeon runs. Who's buying this? Who is buying that? Look, guild offering Mythic Zero World Tour for gold only. Who the fuck is buying that shit? It's Mythic Zero. It's, you just go in and do it. I don't get that. Oh, I was going to customize my dragon. My dragon. I got a new horn color. Right, there was one thing I got. Nose, give me the horn. Give me some spikes. Yeah, I want this to be, what the fuck? Full transformation, what does that mean? That looks worse than the base one. Anyway, I want my dragon to be this color. But that will have to wait. Yeah, that gladiator reward looks bad. Or not bad, it just doesn't look as good as the base. Also, the dragon looked smaller. Yeah, so this is my dragon. Looking quite cool. I feel like the flying will get old. I disagree. I want this flying in the base Azeroth. I think it's quite cool. It's quite relaxing. Yeah, I went to Orgrimmar recently, and like I play Classic, so yeah, I am old flying in other places. I don't really fuck with the regen thing outside of races. Like, I should just be able to just fucking go crazy. It sucks when your dragon runs out of battery. And then you just get stranded. Is there a button to stop in the air? No. You can't just, like, hover. You can do this, right? If you go all the way up and then just... But I'm falling. I should be able to do tricks and, like, loops and stuff. Hi, Nap. My dragon is running out of battery. Yeah, sometimes they do. We're just waiting for the group to fill for Mythic 0. But the Dragon Isles themselves, beautiful. Beautiful world they have crafted. I wish the base game looked this good. I wish they should do Cataclysm 2.0 where they redesign the whole of Azeroth, but this time it's good. What's this? They could call it A World Reborn or something. That's a good title. Did you go splat if you take damage and fly too fast into a wall? No, you can do this. You can just nosedive, like straight into the floor, and it goes when you land. Listen. It's cool. Yeah, honestly, the Dragon Isles really does feel like almost like a reimagined, at least this part. This subzone here at the bottom feels very Northrendy. You got like Coldara 2.0 here. Grizzly Hills. Borean Tundra. Yeah, there's a dungeon that's like the Nexus 2.0. I like it. It's a good dungeon. Right, where are we going? They never said. I assume we're doing halls. Let's go over there. Halls suck, easily the worst dungeon? Nah, the worst dungeon that I think is the Knoll one, or the one that's like this whole zone. Those two dungeons suck. I got a summon. What is this? This dragon thing is so horrible. It looks so ugly. You grinded the rep? Okay, the black dragon looks sick. Let's hope for a new weapon. I need an offhand. I need shoulders too. You guys watching the Game Awards tonight? Anything you guys are looking forward to? Any games you hope win some kind of award or some shit? Elden Ring DLC, please. Well, they just put it out yesterday. Did you not see the free DLC? Genshin Impact. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you Genshin gamers play that shit. But more power to you. Bloodborne PC? Keep dreaming. They're so stupid. They could make... Imagine having a... If you had a button in front of you, you could press and guarantee hundreds of millions of dollars. You would press that, right? But Sony, they're like... Keep that button away from me, dude. I don't want to port to the PC and make $10 billion, $100. No. No. We need to remaster The Last of Us for the 7th time. Or Horizon Zero Dawn. It's some of the worst games you've ever played in your life. How do they come up with it? How did they come up with this? Horizon Zero Dawn is such a shell of a video game. I cannot believe it's taken seriously. Games like Horizon Zero Dawn is like gaming for people that haven't played good games before. The fact that, listen, this is the state of gaming, right? And games have always sucked, mind you. But the fact that a game like Stray can be nominated for Game of the Year is, like, so unreal. So unreal.
Run out.
Can I cloak this? I can. Oh, but it fucks everyone else over.
Watch your feet.
We have to kill these, right? Or is it just kill one? This is not good. Guys, I think I'm like not terrible at retail. Is Stray worth the price? Stray isn't even worth playing for free. It's barely worth watching someone else play it. It is your classic gimmick game where people are like, oh, cat? There is cat? Don't look under the hood. There's a cat. I'm just talking shit. If you like Stray, that's fine. I like terrible things too. Like, I rewatch Naruto, I play World of Warcraft, like, part of being human is liking bad stuff. There's nothing wrong with it, but there's also a lot wrong with it. It's like we make our own hell, basically, because, like, we accept these terrible things. Yeah, no one has talked about Stray since it got released, because it sucks, and is forgettable, and terrible, and not, like, interesting in the slightest. I see people talk about Earthbound every single day. Good games are truly eternal. Tunic? Now, Tunic! That's a good fucking game. I am so happy I didn't stream Tunic, because you guys would have spoiled so much of that game. Couldn't play that game for longer than 10 minutes, felt like garbage. That's okay. You know, you have to have a very high IQ to get a game like that.
The winds are always in my favor.
You know, some people just like to be spoon-fed the game. They want a waypoint. They want to be told what to do and where to go. And that's fine. If you like that, you can't play Tunic. So the guy playing retail, first of all, I'm not even a guy. Second of all, I'm saying this in like full self-awareness of like I'm playing a bad game.
AOE incoming.
I'm
Watch
just
your
like
step.
you.
Run.
I don't think I will.
AOE incoming.
AOE.
Watch your step.
Damn, no loot. Damn. Do you need those? Yeah, Outlaw's cool. Too many buttons, but what are you gonna do? Who do you think will be the big baddie of the expansion? Fucking Alex Strasser, because girl character in World of Warcraft becomes unhinged at the end of the expansion. It would be borderline misogynistic if they did it again. Hello? Do you know what company makes this game? Can we pull these together? Is that possible? Dude. The Shadowlands and what they did to Arthas is like so offensive to me, and I'm not even like joking. It was like offensive to me that they effectively dug up the corpse of this amazing story arc, this most fantastic fantasy character, Arthas, like the rise and fall. They just dug up his body just to fucking defile his corpse. For what? So Sylvanas could be like, Peter, I became you. And now you're nothing, and it's like this floating soul becomes... Dude, that shit is so offensive to me.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Find shelter. Watch your step.
Who?
Find shelter. Watch your step.
Does this do? Yeah, okay.
Run out.
Oh, what'd I get? Another trinket! Yay, dude! My 6th trinket! Woo! Yatta! Woohoo! Woohoo! Is it even better? Anyone want this trash? Roll if you want it. Everyone's just giving away their trinkets. I don't even mind, like, used trinkets, but I had one, and it was a 3-second channel, and I was like, huh? I'm a melee class. What do you mean 3-second channel? Why is that even a thing? Oh god. I fucked it. I think it's a. I think in this situation here, reading chat is a stage hazard. This guy's like, one of the best trinkets for Outlaw? Like, they're not all the same trinket. Yeah, he made Tiras fall. Wait, can I stun them? Oh, E.
Will cleanse the waters.
Oh, I was reading chat, wasn't even looking.
Which way? Which way?
Melee is suffering. I don't know the mechanics, admittedly.
Which way?
It's okay, my team will get this. Okay, someone's flying off over there. Nice damage though, thanks. I do be pumping. No, what the hell? What the hell? I mean, I don't think this dungeon's terrible. I think there are much worse dungeons in this expansion. Doesn't Shaman have a B-res? Or is that only in Resto?
Which way?
DK does?
Which way?
Never mind. I dropped a trinket. Cooldown. Pierre dropped 2 trinkets in this dungeon. Why will I see your trinkets? Trinkets, trinkets, trinkets. Oh. Trinkets are usually like the rarest item you can get. I can't not get trinkets. I wanted to do the Azure one next. Yeah, the zones look amazing. And you can, like, fly through clouds. Like, I was in a zone, it was snowing, and then I flew above the clouds, and it stopped snowing. Those kind of details are, like, beautiful. Yeah, I need neck, shoulders, hands, wrists. But I guess wrists is like, I can buy those. Or I could make them. Ooh, very nice. I will be streaming my next Rammus raid on Saturday. And that will be around 1 AM my time. I did this dungeon once before on Mythic, and I was getting perma-CC'd. Like, perma-slept, perma-stunned.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will
You heard Go to Retail and really felt that, I guess. What the hell are these? Oh, slugs, I see. Yeah, so technically Sunday morning. So it's Sunday at 1 AM, but it's Saturday is the day of the raid, like 6 PM server time, which is like 1 AM my time. Well, it's 5 PM server time. Do I raid retail at all? I don't know. I do not know. Last time I raided in retail was Legion. I'm glad people rewatch the Scarab Lord series so much. It makes it all worth it. I can't believe I made the videos, to be honest. Like, usually when I make such a lofty goal, I would have maybe given up. I don't know. It was cool. It's cool that I made that. No shot, the singular pull. When Syndra, the Syndragosa reveal, I was soy facing.
The dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Right, you guys are gonna have to tell me what mobs I need to kick, by the way, and focus.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden.
There's too much info, Syndragosa.
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Welcome to my Learn to Play War Guide for Syndragosa.
Hey, the dough, thanks.
Pog 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 poggy pog pog.
I like the aesthetic of this dungeon though. Like, I like all the crystals and stuff.
Shockwave.
I don't know the mechanics of this fight, by the way, so if I just hit the floor, you know why.
AOE incoming.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Now that you mentioned how unclear the swirlies are in retail, I can't stop focusing on them. Yeah.
You've got mail.
Like, just put on a circle around it. Would it be so fucking hard? So I can see where the line is? Wow, they'll give you circles, but they look like this, so you still can't see where the fucking edge of the circle is.
Look out for the growth of extra appendages.
Hey, Yume, thank you for the sub.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
No, I have no intentions on making any retail content ever. I'll stream it, but no. Right, so I need to kick these curators, right? Okay, ow. And there it is. This is what happened last time. I just got chain disoriented. I can't kidney these guys though. Oh. Oh. And the swirlies are the same color as the floor. It's whatever.
Run out.
That I could.
You've got mail.
Hey, Slime Putty, thanks for the sub. Do you remember Giga Putty? Putty, that one. I look away for 1 second. In Mythic Plus, I'm gonna be failing people's keys. And Kikapuri was the start. Respectable name, Origins.
Run out.
Oh, we can just leave.
You've got mail.
Giralte, thanks for the prime. Thank you.
Yes, yes. So
I love to see it.
so powerful. All for me.
Nothing warms my heart quite like a new sub. I'm honestly still reeling from the Asmongold steak video, you guys. I'm really shaken up by it, and I don't even think 20 gifted could could make me feel better.
Watch your step.
The lemon salt is so bad, dude. Lemon salt. Lemon pepper salt.
Watch your step.
I might recreate the Asmongold steak at home. Okay, never mind. The NPC was like, no, no, no. And that's a sign.
Watch your...
Take care of them.
Phase change.
Ah. Cooking channel where you just recreate Asmongold dishes, yeah. It's like Kay's Cooking Part 2. Oh, I got a new weapon. Thank fuck. I don't know what I put in the main hand then.
I should have thought of her.
The axe or the sword?
I left.
I don't really know the lore on like retail road.
I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Run out.
I just got here. Run out.
Telash must not break the final seal. The consequences will be dire.
Oh, did you go slow weapon in the main hand for Outlaw? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's have a look then. They're both the same speed. Let me look at the DPS. Axe goes in the main hand. My eye level didn't go up there.
Run out.
I would probably play Assassination if it had more AoE and less buttons. Subtlety's fun. I've never liked subtlety as a spec. Just doesn't feel good to play for me. I really like Assassination, but in retail it's got way too many like buttons going on. And it doesn't have any AoE. Fan of knives on classic, it goes brrr. Oh, they moved that onto subtlety with Shuriken Storm. Very cool.
Run out.
So what are the combo builders and combo spenders in subtlety now? Is it backstab, eviscerate?
Did she send you? Enough. Ice cold.
Oh,
Run
fuck.
out. Watch your feet. Run out.
Will be mine. Ice cold. Now you.
Find shelter. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh, it has high APM. I don't fuck with high APM stuff. I know I'm playing Outlaw, which is relatively high APM, but I would rather not play a high APM if I could get away with it.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Yeah, watch my feet, dude. Just like every other fucking pervert on Twitch is trying to. I get
Watch
it.
your feet.
Yeah, I'm watching them.
Run out. Watch your feet.
I can just jump down, right? Because I'm a rogue. I can just do this. Wait, what's the button? That one. Oh, fuck. I'll take a res. I had like a brain fart where I forgot what the binding was for my hook. Even though I press it off cooldown. Give me that shit, Peter. Thanks, Abe. I meant to say babe. Thanks, Abe. Does this boss have a tail swipe?
Shockwave.
Do I have to kill these fractures? Because I'm going to. Dude, my energy regen is in the mud right now.
Knocking back.
That was too far. I'm like stuck on a bubble. Ooh, and the shoulders. Very nice. I hope they make this as a mount, because it looks really cool.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time
Nice.
we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then...
I was gone.
I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering.
Yeah, I've already done the Nexus. Oh, wash your feet? I see. Wash your feet. Where next? Hey, I got some gear in that dungeon. Pretty cool. Let me read this active. use all, shatters all shards, right? Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to impale the target with shards stacking up to 4 times. I can then use it to shatter them. Dealing damage to... No. It's AoE. Decreasing their movement speed. I haven't even been using the one I have. At least it's agility. They're all agility. What's this? Grants Featherfall for 1 minute. Oh, I see. Why am I not featherfalling? Oh, I have to use it? Like... I see. Yeah, I'm gonna do all my Mythic Pluses and then I'll hand in the quest. Mythic 0. Sorry, I keep calling them Mythic Plus. Let's rip Academy. Where's Academy? Didn't we just do that? Oh no, we did Halls. Yeah, all the dungeons that we've done so far are the ones that I like. I really don't like the Knoll dungeon. I hate that one so much. I don't know where the entrance is to this dungeon. Is it just here? The Knoll dungeon is like Underrot from BFA. It just reminds me of a lot of dungeons like that one. You know how in this dungeon here, on the last boss, you can't mount, like you get struck from the sky once you get like close to the zone? I was flying over, I got struck off my mount, and I landed in a crevice that was too deep to jump out of, and I can't mount and fly out because as soon as I do mount and jump, I get struck back down. So I got kicked before the last boss because I couldn't help. Very cool. It was a skill issue. Right, we're just waiting a little bit for Cody's gone AFK to do something, probably have a cigarette. So, a little break time. I'm not gonna go for a break. I don't need a break. Maybe I'll take a little break. But I'm still here. But yeah, everyone take 5, get a drink, go bathroom. I'll be right back. Just a sec. Don't go anywhere. If you do, I'll know. Hello. I've returned. I did end up going to the kitchen. I don't remember this dungeon. I know I've done them all, but I don't remember this one specifically. Let me take a look at the dungeon journal. That is a thing that exists, I think. Where is that? Adventure guide? Dungeons. Which one's this one? Oh, Academy. I don't remember doing this. Maybe I'll remember it when I go back in there. Nice. It's been cool to stream for you guys. I feel like good to stream. I was having a phase where I just didn't want to do any of that stuff. You know, streamers just be going on breaks for several months. That's just how I am though. Like I know I've done this for so long, right? I've been streaming like nearly 10 years at this point. And I know that like when I start feeling like I don't want to do it, it's not just like, don't just push through it and just do it. Because it's like, it's not going to be good and you'll grow to resent it. So if I don't feel like streaming, I just don't. But I'm motivated to stream recently, especially there's been developments with my new merch line, because basically for the last like X amount of months since I made those Scarab Lord videos, it's just been non-stop stress and anxiety in regards to the shipping stuff, because there's like so many plushies and like I am like I don't really know what's going on because I'm not involved in that side of the business. So all I'm getting is people complaining at me and I have nothing to tell them because like it's not my job, and like just feeling terrible that people haven't got their product yet. But recently we've solved the issue. Going forward, we have the solution, which is good, but it's still not good that it happened. But yeah, that just like mentally took it out of me. Like just didn't feel like I wanted to stream. But now things are looking good. Oh, I got an update today on a certain piece of merchandise. Your thoughts? Oh, just a sec. Just a sec. Your thoughts? Little Lucky Charm. Hey, thanks, Quina.
Happy to hear her chillin' key comfy.
We're working through some prototypes. Another product from the brain to the real world. It glows in the dark, but I don't have any pictures of that. But I will soon. How big is it? I don't have the dimensions on hand. I could go looking for them, but it's gonna be like a little desk thing. Like this big, I think. I don't know. It's gonna have a stand that it slots into. Hold on, we got new sketches because... yeah, hold on. Hey, thanks, Bazix. Thank you. So we're hoping, and ignore the color because I don't think the final product is going to be like this dark, but basically something like this. Right? Something like that. So you can take it out of the stand, but it goes in the stand. Am I able to use it as a projectile weapon? I imagine you probably could find some way, yes. So I can actually sell Lucky Charms in real life. Looks massive in the photo. It's going to be the size of, like, smaller than a phone, but like a phone size. I wanted it to be how I imagine it being in game. So that's why it's the size it is. Because it's meant to be this fucking useless rock. But like, obviously I'm selling a product, so I was like, okay, but it needs to look cool. Like, in game, I imagine it's like just a rock, right? At least these ones have like an actual like engraving, and it's epoxy resin, it glows in the dark. So yeah, I'm hoping that people will want to buy those. I'm like 100% confident in the plushie restock, because like we've already sold those and I know people like them. But the Lucky Charm is like my baby, and I was like, I think my audience would be interested in this. I mean, put a 1 in chat if you would buy a Lucky Charm in real life, like an authentic Barny Beekeeper Lucky Charm. It'll bring you luck. Just stick it in your fucking back pocket, like bring it in a bag. I don't know. Okay, cool. Depends on the price. I want them to be like $39.99, top end $49.99. Cause like they're like legit shit,
I
right?
need
Like
all the luck.
they're gonna be the price is gonna be similar to the plushie. Chives, thank you for the 15 months. McCharles, thanks for the sub. Yeah, because it's going to be like a real thing that you can put on your desk and it looks cool. That's too much. I would have the plushie instead. Yeah, that's my thought as well. Like, the plushie is the same price, pretty much. So it's like, would you buy the plushie or would you buy the Lucky Charm? Pounds or dollar? Haha, those two currencies are equal now. Nice joke. Yeah, I'm gonna have, oh, do I remember this dungeon? Oh, I do remember this dungeon.
New students.
Yeah, I mean, the reason it's pricey is because it's made out of, like, I think it's aluminum. I want it to be a quality product. It's not high in price because I'm being greedy. It's high in price because... Oh, I thought this was being tanked. It is? Okay. Oh, I want a buff? What buff do I get? I want agility if it's just stats.
Isles welcome you.
Or crit? Is there crit?
We protect the Isles.
Is it all sub shit? Oh, secondary. Crit. Or versatility?
We safeguard the Isle.
Go in service.
Black Dragon's crit? Oh, there they are. Okay, cool.
For the glory of the dragons.
Nice. And also, if you're too slow, I jump in and I get asleep. If you're too slow buying the plushies, then you'll just have to buy the Lucky Charm because the plushie stocks are only going to be 1,000 more, I think.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
The name Veximus rings a bell. Was that a reference to another boss?
Attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to flourish out of control. Veximus began manifesting
Run out.
powerful arcane bonds in order to drive back the dragons. Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Oh shit, hold on. Let me read this paragraph. I've yet to receive my plushie because it was never shipped due to changes, but I want to change it after they got it. It's been over a month at this point. I just feel like it got finished. No, you haven't been finessed out of your money. It's just been very stressful, and there's a lot of how do I put it? Sorry, I'm like trying to play the video game and also explain things that. So that's not my like area of expertise with the business, you know. But as I understand it, there were some regions that their shipping was miscalculated, which meant that some people got like refunded money, some people actually need to pay more. So I know vaguely what you're referencing, and it is legit. But the reason, if they haven't got back to you yet, it is just because there are just so many, there's like so many orders to get through, and it's just one person who's doing them. Because we did not expect so many people to buy the plushie. Which is like, hey, cool. Thanks for surpassing my wildest expectations, but we weren't prepared for it. Our bad. Next time, we go next, and next time it's good.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
But you said we had to sell out. Yeah, but that's like the script.
Shockwave.
You will get your plushie. The bottom line is, you will get your plushie. If it takes me to my last breath. If it takes 1,000 years.
Shockwave.
I will chase your children's children down, and I will deliver your plushie.
Shockwave.
Now we need to clear out the big one.
I don't remember doing this. Oh wait, yeah I do. This is the basketball shit.
Soft skills. Use them to get her attention.
You have to shoot some fucking hoops. Like mid-boss fight, you gotta fucking do some 3-pointers. It's the stupidest shit. Yeah, I'll tank that, don't worry.
Watch your step. Phase change.
Ooh, that is an instant cast. Do I have to fucking pick up the ball? It's a healing thing, right? Should I pick up and fucking shoot some hoops? Or should I just DPS?
Watch your step.
I reckon I just DPS, right? Warcraft, thank you.
Phase change.
Woo.
Woo.
Shockwave.
I'm gonna
Watch
say
your step.
I'm doing the most DPS. I think I should not. I deserve that gray. That's crazy that bosses can drop grays. Bumper's privilege. Might do a 360. The Botanica. Like the Botanica? I'm so dead. No, I'm good. I'm pogging. Oh god. That was a big pull, huh? These were the things I stood in last time. I just remembered. Those were the green things I stood in thinking it was heals. Because I was like, green swirly? That's a heal. And then I had to walk all the way back from the entrance and I got lost. Because I didn't know where the fuck I was going. And then they pulled the next boss without me. Because I just didn't know where I was going. I like this dungeon. It's been fun so far. I stood in these green swells, dude. I thought I was gonna get some sick healing. I stood in like 2 because I was like a Venn diagram. I was like, dude, I'll get double the heal if I stand here, and I'm dead in 1 shot.
That is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is
It's a tree, love.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Watch your step.
Stop having fun. See, those are brown swells. That means it's poo-poo. You don't want to go in there. That's how I know not to hit it. Should I do a sapper? Press the wrong button. It's not even a sapper charge.
Watch your step.
I'm not fucking pumping at all. Dude, don't ask me about engineering. I have not got a clue what I'm doing. I feel like I remember getting blended by these mobs as well in their whirlwind. Uh-oh. I have pulled. Ooh. But it's kind of good because I'm pumping. I love that kick is off the global cooldown in retail. That's one of the like actual good changes in retail. Because you're like rewarded for reaction gameplay instead of just like, man, I have to not play my class to make sure I'm keeping energy. Not that it's a problem when you're playing Assassination in Classic, but...
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only... These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
Doragosa? That's my dragon form. Who's Doragosa?
Some merit points for you.
Run.
You will not pass the semester.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, from Dordrasil?
Some merit points for you. Think about what you have done.
Run.
Go to the corner.
I like that fight. That was a boss. I thought it was a mini boss. That was a classic World of Warcraft fight.
Oh dear.
You just stand and hit. That was the last boss?
Parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit...
That dungeon was chill. I don't even remember it. How long did that take? Like 2 minutes?
All your help in getting the school ready.
Oh, Doragosa's the head teacher. I like her name. Yeah, that boss needed like 3 or 4 more mechanics for me to feel like this is retail. My hair's stuck in my headset. Where is it? Yeah, I get to have a classic era boss as a treat. That was a nice change of pace, though. I do like that.
I stand with you.
None of these are even upgrades anymore.
Fly true.
Yeah, I'll probably try the raid when it comes out. I don't know what difficulties I'll do, though. If this guild that I'm in let me tag along, I'll probably do... I'm cool to do heroic. I don't think I even want to bother with mythic. And just being honest, it looks... It doesn't... Mythic doesn't appeal to me. It seems a bit too, like... I would like Mythic if it wasn't, like... How do I put this? As I explained earlier, it feels like you need like a billion different weak auras every new raid to play it on Mythic. You can't just sit down and look at the fight with your eyes and figure it out. You can't just like... You have no hope in the fucking world to do that. And that's shit. That to me is just so shit. Because you're not playing the fucking game at that point. You're looking at weak auras. Whereas at least in Heroic, the difficulty is usually scaled in such a way whereas it's like you're doing a mechanic that you can keep track of as a human and you can play as a human without the need for a tool to tell you how to do it. Because otherwise it's not doable. But if it's not like that, Pog, I'll probably try it. Yeah, that's just my personal belief in, like, the game design of, like, World of Warcraft. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I don't want to be the best at the game, so I'm not interested in Mythic or anything like that. Because, like, I would sweat it out if I personally thought that it was, like, fun and worth my time. But, so, like, let's say, for example, I'm playing Classic. I do not need add-ons to play Rogue. Really, if it came down to it, I could probably do a lot of like the raids just by like watching the boss and looking at my debuffs properly. Deadly boss mods helps, but it's not like necessary, and I could do it without them. I like deadly boss mods when it tells you an ability is coming up because you get to prepare your gameplay. I don't mind deadly boss mods so much as I don't like weak auras. I think there's a difference between, oh, this is the wrong dungeon. There's a difference between, to me, like, deadly boss mods. There's a difference between the game, like, having a resource that tells you when a certain spell or event is going to start in a fight. Like, breath is in 10 seconds. Polarity shift is in this many seconds. That to me is fine. Because that still says to me, if Deadly Boss Mod says, hey, in 10 seconds polarity shift goes out, I'm going, okay, so now I'm micromanaging my rotation, but I'm also looking for the thing so that when they cast it, I look at my debuffs and I know to move. Whereas the weak aura version of that is the weak aura will tell me what my debuff is without me having to look anywhere. And it will also point an arrow where to go, so I don't have to learn where to go. I'm not thinking about where I'm going because it's just telling me where to go. I should have refilled my water bottle. Oh, I could just do it now. I'll be right back. the heating on. It is so freaking cold in my kitchen, you wouldn't believe. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm in England. What was your clue? Let me summon an off-screen blanket. Oh, I do love the cold though. I just don't like waking up in the cold. I like going to sleep in the cold. Yeah, I pulled it out of my inventory. Hey, Viking Science, thank you for the sub. Thanks for 8 months. New cloak acquired. Dude, I need a helmet enchant that's like no tangle enchant, so my hair can never get caught. Little respect. What dungeon is this? What dungeon is this? I don't remember this one. Why don't you use AirPods? They're just uncomfortable and shit. True story.
Alexstrasza charged us
Yeah.
with protecting the light.
I'm pumping. I love when the rotation just works and you just have energy to do stuff. I don't know what's causing it, but I love when it happens. Oh my god, they're pulling so much. Oh my god. Yeah, around the corner, line aside the healer. Good idea. I do like this pull though. I just wish I had Adrenaline Rush. It's coming up. Coming up. It's Adrenaline Rush. I don't have Potion. I got this. No, never mind. I'm dead. I run in, right? Because it's not classic and I can just run in. Cool. Yeah, it's like -2 here, -1. It's cold. I wish it would snow. It's just frosty. It's a little frosty. That's not.
Shockwave.
Oh, I probably should have. Anyway, I misplayed my rotation. I also don't have Adrenaline Rush, which is sad. Oh, are these? Do I have to kill these guys?
Interrupt. Shockwave. Kill ads.
These whelps are pure. They will show you the truth.
I probably shouldn't be tanking them like that, huh? I was feeling it. I was just feeling myself a little bit. Oh, my chat died, dude. I was wondering why no one was talking. It just reloaded.
Interrupt.
What's up, guys? What did I miss?
Shockwave.
Am I alone in the world? Of Warcraft? No one can hear me. Oh, there it goes. I think. Oh, I just got like 7 messages at once. You missed so many funny. You missed such funny jokes. Damn. That's always how it goes. Twitch moment. Well, guys, welcome back.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger.
That's like when I tell funny jokes, but my mic is muted.
Burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
This still exists in retail, like the sideways mount bug, where like it looks like to you sometimes that people are like moonwalking on their mounts. I hope they never fix that. That's a little visual treat. This tank's kind of pumping. Prod tanks just be pumping.
Breath incoming.
Well done. You have secured the
That's
first
good.
pool. Now see to the others.
I'm actually
Breath incoming.
outside of PvP. I'm all for tanks doing damage. Because, like, why shouldn't you be allowed to do damage as a tank? Just because you're the one holding aggro? Why shouldn't you get to pump? It doesn't make sense to me.
Breath incoming.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Fuck Moira respectfully. I don't respect that opinion. Oh, have they gone the other way? Well, I can stealth. This guy has true vision. What the fuck?
Breath incoming.
Oh! Do I take a res? Do I walk in? Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. I can't believe how cold my kitchen was. Just turn on the oven. Nice strat. I made my food today in the instant pot.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, I make stuff in the Instant Pot. It's cool. I make katsu curry in the Instant Pot. I make pork belly in the Instant Pot. Pretty much just those two things. Chefing it up. I'm good as hell at cooking. I get that from my mom. Every single person I've ever dated has said that my mum's cooking has like ruined eating at home for them. Because it's just on this other level.
Before she can summon reinforcements.
And I have to agree. But you're British? Yeah? All the best chefs are.
Kill ads.
Kill ads? That sounds like a not my problem. Ooh, it might be my problem.
Run. Shockwave.
Uh-oh. Healer's dead.
Kill ads.
I'm trying.
Shockwave.
Maybe I should just DPS boss.
Interrupt 1. Run. Shockwave.
No way they went the other way. Why would you go in? There's the whole circle.
Kill ads.
What kind of brainless decision making is that? I die getting there. Unreal decision making from the tank there. I think they still beat it, but like, oh my god.
Shockwave.
That's rough.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
I don't really know any like good classic British foods because that's not the kind of stuff. Like, ooh, new coat, new cloak. Nice little upgrade. Other than like Sunday roast, which dude, Sunday roast, I've come to learn that like when my mom, if I have Sunday roast anywhere else, usually, it is so tragic. Because, like, dude, I've had some terrible Sunday roasts at some other people's houses. But, yeah, a roast dinner is, like, really good. If done well. Otherwise, it can be just so horrible and bland. Like, unseasoned. Unseasoned chicken. It's a crime. Yeah, like, I know everyone hypes up their family's Sunday roast, but like I know my mum's does it different. Cause like every single person I've ever had over to my house for Sunday roast has been like, cool, thanks for raising the bar on like something like I'll never be able to just have that consistently. No, but my mum makes like really good mac and cheese, and it freezes well. So she makes like a bunch of mac and cheese for me, and then she brings it up. I can put that in my freezer. She makes really good pies, like chicken pie, chicken and leek pie, chicken and asparagus pie, just chicken pie. She's godlike at making soup. You can freeze the soup.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Breath incoming.
What the fuck is this boss? Why did the boss pull and then it just like moves?
Breath incoming.
That's not good. Why did it not use my ability? Oh, whatever. Can I cleave? Yeah, cool. I'm playing like absolute crap this fight.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Everyone's dead but me.
Breath incoming.
It's time to solo this boss. It's all down to me. All my life I practiced this one moment. To play retail. The best rogue to ever do it. Winnable. No loot. Primal Chaos. Hearthstone out. Don't even res.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still
That's
a
the
threat.
last boss, right?
We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
The main character wins again. I don't think I have jumper cables on me. I haven't made any. I could make some if I go back and do like old. I guess I could just buy some off the auction house. What is this evil buff and where is it coming from? How is my item level not purple yet? Right, I think it's just all the dungeons I don't want to do next. Wow, I've nearly been streaming 5 hours. It's flown by. So I need some new gloves. Just new gloves and I can make wrists, I think. Or I can buy wrists. Are wrists droppable, or is that something that can only be made? Wristed droppable? Okay, cool. Hey, thanks, Mugroth. Appreciate it. New UI looks bad? No, I like it. I like that you can move stuff around. It needs to be more in depth. It's like a good start. There's still so many more elements of the screen that they don't allow you to play with for some reason. But you know, they're almost there. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down. Video when? Sub when, bitch? Huh? Next year. No more videos this year. Dungeon Journal. So we just have Brackenhide Hollow and the Knockered Offensive. And both these dungeons are just so gross. But at least the knock-on one is quite fast. Would I ever consider a cooking stream? No, because I don't have a setup to take into the kitchen. I have a laptop, but... You uploaded this year, question mark? I uploaded 4 videos, you bitch. One of them was sponsored, so it doesn't count. But you know. I uploaded 3 bangers this year, and then a sponsored video. Yes, the Pokemon video was this year. I thought that video would perform way better than it did. I think I miscalculated the interest on that one. Or maybe it just didn't get seen by the right people. The heck? I had fun making the Pokemon video anyway. I've been wanting to make that video for like 5 years, maybe longer. I think the Pokemon video hit during stagnation of Pokemon content on YouTube. Yeah, I'm like not tuned into that stuff, you know? I just make what I want to make, so that's possible. I wouldn't know. I don't really watch... I don't watch Pokemon content. That's a lie. I've watched a couple of these videos where like there's this guy and he's like soft lock picking is the name of the series, I think. He makes saves where like he traps the player on like an island. Like he tries to soft lock the game basically in ways that like the devs wouldn't have thought about. Yeah, Pika Spree. That's it. Or Pika Spray. I've watched that guy's content.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granite was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors...
But who knows? Videos... Just because the video is old doesn't mean that it still doesn't have time to bang. Oh, I just realized I turned off the sub count. Oh, not this voice line, dude. I'm turning off sound effects just for now. There is this horrible voice line in this dungeon throughout the whole thing. Let fly! So annoying. We'll just turn off those sound effects for a little bit. As bad as Gruul's grunting. I'll be streaming like a Gruul run. And I'll be just like silent, like raiding. And then like I'll just suddenly kind of tune in and realize like Gruul has been like moaning in my ear for like 20 seconds straight. Just going like... That raid was horrible, but funny. I liked that raid. The Gruul. The Gruul grunting. It's the kind of thing everyone notices about the fight, and you have to wonder, like, did the devs not play this? Did they not hear that, like, Gruul just grunts in your ear for, like, the whole fight? And it's really off-putting. I've just pulled. I just wiped the raid. Sorry, lag. Rogue lag. Brain lag, sorry. What? How is... Okay. I arrive on the scene. I get stunned. Frame 1, dude. First global. Stunned. This game is so weird when you don't have sound effects on, but I just can't listen to that voice line. I really hope they take it out the game. I guess by infamy it's now an iconic voice line. But it's not as epic as
An illusion. What are you hiding? Illusion. An illusion.
The way he says it.
What are you hiding?
Oh, how are you in the boss fight?
AOE incoming.
AOE incoming. I didn't know that Bint was in the boss fight. I hated Suramar. Just for the record. That fight, sorry, not that fight, that zone, that town, that city, gross, disgusting. I hated it. It was so tedious, like, trying to navigate that place.
AOE incoming.
The BFA underwater place was even worse. I didn't play. They weren't gonna catch me. No chance.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted.
That's the benefit of just like, I just play undead rogue, dude. I don't need to go unlock allied races. I don't need to do any of that shit. Me, Bones. I'm just Bones, dude. It's not like they can ever make an undead allied race unless they make like undead elves, undead dwarves, undead gnomes. You know, they start like dipping into every race but making it undead. But they're not going to do that. Volpira is disgusting. I don't know why that's even in the game. Is the least like, is like not Warcraft to me. I don't dislike them because they're furry. I got no problem with that, dude. It's just because like they're just not a race. Do you know what I mean? Like they're not real. They're like fan fiction race. Introduced like 20 years down the line as a race. Whatever. Like Panda, dude, you are a noob. You are a fucking scrub if you think pandas were just introduced to World of Warcraft.
One more totem, quickly.
Yeah, we got fucking Volpira. The tiny little race should have been Murlocs. I don't care how you do it. I don't even care if it makes sense in the lore. I just want to play as a Murloc. Is that so much to ask? That's the only time I will race swap off undead is to play a Murloc. You have my word.
Final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Yeah, Volpira is the only time they've made a race that's not really a real race. Like, it doesn't have any real basis in, you know, Warcraft 3 era lore. And I know you can be like, but what about, like, the Zandalari trolls? Like, all these new types of things they brought in. And I'm okay with them because they're just variations on pre-existing things. But a Volpira is, like, not a real race. It's not a real Warcraft race. It's just fan fiction.
Watch your step.
Zandalari trolls aren't new as a concept. They've been in the lore for a very long time, they just weren't, like, playable. But they've been present in the lore for as long as, like, forever, dude.
Watch your step.
There's 100 different types of trolls. I knew I was gonna die.
Watch your step.
Thanks, Lepin. Watch your feet. Ring. I got a ring in there last night. It's not... Might actually be better. I don't know if 500 versatility is worth losing crit. And I'm not going to sim it. Because I don't care that much. Yeah, like, they could add... Need?
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Should I give it to this Russian guy? Yeah, I could see like Tuskar. Like if they introduced like Tuskar, or you could play Nagas, or you could play Murlocs, or Ogres, any of that stuff. People can complain all they want, but at the very least it's a pre-existing race that you have an idea of, right? Vulpiras were introduced in Legion, and then they just made them a playable race, and it's like, but they're not even real.
I will stomp on your grave. Raise me again. I am the messenger of death.
Target you.
Void Elf is like an extension on the race that, to me, makes sense with the direction they took the lore. Like, I don't have a problem with Void Elves. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That doesn't take me out of, like, the universe, right? But, like, Vulpera, and I know it's stupid, it's like, but it's just a little furry race, but I'm just like, but it's not, like...
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Wasn't BFA an alternate timeline? No, BFA is mainline canon.
Target you.
I cannot face my ancestors.
What does CNC mean in Russian? Is that like thanks?
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
Run. Fear incoming.
Watch this. I can stand in because I played good race. I press one button, I don't actually get fed.
Watch your step. Run. Fear incoming. Knocking back. Watch your step.
What's the cleave that shamans have? Cody's cleaving here and out DPSing me.
Run. Fear incoming.
I'm doing a wide berth because I don't want to get stuck where I got stuck last time. We can go left here, no?
Are you good?
Cody always pulls this pack, so I'm surprised he didn't. But the Demon Hunter could still do it. He's made it through. Do you know what? I think I've changed my mind. I don't know. I do hate this dungeon. It has the voice line. What are you guys having for food today? I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna reheat my katsu curry. Wok? You're just gonna eat a wok? Okay. Experimental. Nothing. Sleep for dinner. Respectable, respectable. I'm not using poisons. Was I using poisons earlier? Or did they just fall off?
Run out.
Do I have to run out, really? I will. I just want to make sure. I could probably have just...
If the Eagle Mother will not give me the power, I will take it. This land is our birthright.
Interrupt.
Leftover chicken nuggets? That sounds good. My stomach's rumbling. Do you guys know my friend Adam in real life? He's never watched any of my videos, my WoW videos, and he's never watched any of John's either.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
What did I get?
He will not
I got a green.
with the ancestor Khans.
Stolen Breath of Onara. What is that?
My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokun may heal.
It's for a mount? Tight. Fake friend? No, real friend. He's like, listen, I'm sure they're great. He's like, but I don't care. Volpera is not better than Mechanomes because Mechanomes have been present in the timeline since literally before humans. Mechagnomes are the progenitor of gnomes. Mechagnomes aren't, oh, mechagnomes and now they're adding stuff to their bodies. It's the other way around. Gnomes were originally mechanical and they suffered the curse of flesh and became flesh gnomes. Mechagnomes are cool as fuck. How though? They were created by the Titans. Or, you know, things that the Titans made them. Wish they gave us the ones from Old War though. Yeah, that would have been really cool. There was a time in World of Warcraft where you could, as a hunter, this was before they classed worgons as humanoids. They used to be beasts. So you could tame a worgon as a hunter. And for the people that had a worgon pet, when they changed that, they didn't make it so that you can't have the worgon pet anymore unless you, like, let it free. So I wonder how many players still have their worgon pet in retail today. You get so much mileage out of that duck emote. Okay, so Cody's done now because he wants to feel good for the gym later, which is understandable. So I'm going to save the other myth. I think there's only one left. Right? Just Brackenhide. Am I forgetting one though? We did Ruby Life Balls, did that. We did that just now. We did this. No, that was the first one we did. We did this. Yeah, it's just one left. Well, we'll do that tomorrow then. And then I think there should be more dailies tomorrow. Okay. So, yeah, as I just typed in game, that's probably going to be me done streaming today. That was a fun stream. That was fun doing reacts earlier. I can see why people do that. I hope, put a 1 in chat if it was fun to have me react to videos and you want to see it again. Let me know in the comments below. 1. Okay, cool. I thought it was quite fun. Stream tomorrow? Yeah. I'm aiming to stream tomorrow. We'll finish off that last Mythic 0 tomorrow. And then there should be more dailies ready, so we'll do those. Might do some more reacts. And I'll look for some other stuff to play too. So yeah, ooh, I kind of want to play RimWorld. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Until next time, all right? You take it easy. thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for all the subs and stuff. Thanks for the bits and stuff.